All right, welcome back, you guys. Okay. So I've done a bit of practice off stream. I finished going through the entire thing. What I need to do now, though, is I haven't memorized everything, which I feel like I should do. So I feel like I should go through everything. And some of the bosses are still not great, but especially the ones that are the worst, or the ones that I need to practice the most, are probably the definitely Yharnam is like #1 and Headless Beast, and they're both in a row, and they're very dangerous. Although I have a good script on this boss, but well, it's not really script, but scripted phase 2, but it might need a little bit more work. Wow, I did not expect that to land. It's a little risky. Okay, that's probably good. This is such a scuffed boss, dude. Ooh, that's kind of not good. Pretty much, I'm just waiting for a parry, and then there's a backstab loop that I figured out. But getting into the setup is a little tricky. Okay, so we do this. We swap to this weapon, do this. There it is. Once we're here, then pretty much we should be good. I should try to avoid the stairs as much as possible, though. But with the extended saw cleaver, R2, we stay outside of the range of the grab. Like, probably the trickiest part about this fight, though, is just getting into this loop and then making sure that I'm spacing the grab properly. If it happens when I'm trying to set up the backstab loop. There's also a Sun's game on that I'm... There we go. Anyways, I guess, what should I do? I just have to go through the chalices, man. That's all I gotta do. So... What's the order of God Run 4? Well, it's not the God Run 4, but it's going to be... It's going to be Bloodborne, and then I don't know what is after that. It's going to be one, like probably DS1 after that. Yeah, like Bloodborne, DS1, DS2, DS3, Demon Souls, then Elden Ring or something like that. I do have a save file after. I mean, I guess I should just load it and we could just do runs of it. Because what I need to do at this point is just run through this enough times where I need to have everything memorized, I think. I can't be going into some of these sections without it being memorized. Sense odds of playoffs? I don't know, man. The odds are, like, the betting odds are very good for them somehow. Like, way higher than I would think. Frank, how's it going, dude? You know, I guess... Okay, wait. I must have made a save during the last run.
Maybe
When would that have been, though?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo.
Bacham, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. When would that save have been? Today's what, the 3rd? I don't know what day that was. I mean, I guess it was the 30th? Okay, let me try to find this. This is a more up-to-date... Or I should have a more up-to-date save. Writing makes possible? Yeah, but that's not really what I mean, though. I need to have it all in my head so I don't have to look at... Like, the part of writing the notes is to help remember, but then also... You know, if I take a 2-month break like I just did, I can come back and I still have all the strats I did and stuff. But yeah, writing is not nearly enough, though. I just gotta find the save somewhere. Writing is not enough. Especially when there are some sections that... Holy shit, dude. There's some sections that you need to basically rush through. Even before I enter this part of the chalice, because enemies are like pathing or whatever. Okay, it's got to be here somewhere, dude. I think we're close. Oh my god. Okay, the save is further back than I thought, I guess. I made a lot, dude. I made so many save files, bro. Okay, let me try going way back here. Okay, where is this? Oh, you know what? This is NG+. This is probably good enough, actually. Okay, let's do it, dude. Tried Neo 3 demo? No, I haven't tried it. Not sure if I will. We will see. So yeah, at this point, we already have a maxed out gun. It's probably a good place to start. I'll make a save after this, though, I think. I wonder if I need bone marrow ash to kill these guys or not. I don't need it. It is quite expensive, especially this early in the run. I don't think we need it for him. The other team just scored, but I don't know if that's counting. The guy just ran over the goalie. There's no way, dude. Surely not. Oh, yeah, it's going to count. Unfortunate. Okay, so... One thing I want to do as well, and it'll save a lot of time... is figure out exactly how many pellets... I mean, mostly pellets I need, I guess. Like, just figuring out how much stuff I need to buy now would be pretty useful. But... wonder how many marks I need. At least 21. Well, no, wait. How many marks do I need, dude? It's probably like 30. Are emulated runs allowed for record attempt? They are, but like you're asking two different things. Because you could run emulator at 30 FPS. Like that's perfectly the thing you can do. But yeah, I don't know what the rules are for speed runs. I think for no hit is like team hitless, it doesn't allow higher than 30 FPS or something. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'm gonna just say I'm just gonna say 25 marks. I don't know if that's right, but we'll just see if that's right. Got bone marrow ash. We do need fire paper eventually. Like we should probably basically stock up on everything here. Another thing I could do is buy all the chalice stuff. So just get... Oh, that's... elixirs are very expensive, dude. That's probably fine, though. Just get to 10 of each. You don't need any of this for a while. We don't need... The pellets and some of the buffs we don't really need for a bit. I guess I'll do that, though. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make my save here, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna make a new save. All right. Team hit list doesn't allow uncapping FPS. But what about... Oh, yeah, okay. You're saying for every game? I just don't understand that. Like, I do. I understand it, but I just don't agree with it, I guess. Have all the wrong stuff equipped here. It's kind of not a good idea to wait here either, but...
I'll give you the best nut ever.
GL on the run.
Okay. Gonna play Hightail. I've already played quite a lot of Hightail, and it kind of to the point where I'm not... Like, I'm kind of done with it for now, until the full game comes out, I think. Because I don't really know what else to do in that game. I think I've done pretty much everything I can. Okay, so here we... shoot his left leg. Or, well, from our perspective, left. And if I should really practice if I miss as well. Do that later. King the Close, how's it going, dude? Yeah, huge Seahawks fan, dude. I guess I'm as much of a fan that you could be of a team while just not really caring about the sport very much. Yeah, I mean, The Super Bowl rematch, dude. Yeah, Hightail's pretty fun, though. I just, there's nothing really left for me to do that I know of. Yeah, secretly Dallas Cowboys fan, dude. Yeah. He caught me. But yeah, the interesting thing about, or the thing about Chalices on this run is that there aren't actually many dangerous parts. If you just remember everything and your strats are good, there shouldn't be too many things to get hit by aside from a couple of bosses. I don't believe I need any bone marrow ash here. And unfortunately, all those bosses that actually are dangerous are kind of right at the end. Actually, maybe I should use some. I think maybe one on each. That was kind of close.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck.
Yeah, so doing these runs right now, I just need to memorize stuff. And it was the same when I did Elden Ring all bosses no hit. I just need to do it enough times, each dungeon, that I know what's coming. But Mad Gang, thanks for the 43-month tier 2 resub. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks, man. And my sensitivity so high? Really? You think so? I mean, is it even maxed? Yeah, I guess so. I don't feel like it's that high. Actually, it really annoyed me, though. I think in Elden Ring, they decreased the maximum sensitivity. So even when you're at 10, it's still slow. Or it's still kind of slow. And then Night Rain made it to a point where 10 is too slow now. Pretty much. I don't know why they did that. If any, like, because it's not like that's a hard thing to do. Yeah, they made it so slow, man. Oh, God. But yeah, the way I think it should be. It should be that the max sensitivity should be a sensitivity that is no one would ever play. If that makes sense. It should just be way higher than anyone could ever use, just in case there is actually someone who's like, you know what, I'm gonna play on maximum sensitivity. I think I should be, I like pretty high sensitivity, but I should probably be around like 75. Ideally, but in pretty much all the Souls games I have to go to 10. Dude, that's... Okay. I just need to walk around him and, like, break the limbs, I guess. And I did not do it that time. Because that's all I gotta do. I just gotta, like, circle around him and break every limb in one hit. I failed to do. Okay. Nightmares, how's it going, dude? As a keyboard master race, never too slow. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yep, never have to worry about that if you're on mouse. Chalice and no hit. Dude, that's a Hendrickson moment right there. Okay, yes, I was not supposed to wait here. This is why I need to not have my notes. Or I need to not need them. Right. I do find it harder to memorize this stuff, though, in this game, because, at least compared to Elden Ring, because at least with Elden Ring, I can associate a dungeon with, you know, an area or where you enter it, but in these ones, it's the same every single time, right? A bunch of characters. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. That is what is tough about this. It's making it... Wait, there's a secret message hidden? That's okay. I'm good. Yeah, because all of the chalices kind of blend together, unfortunately. Pretty good RNG with the dogs. What do I do about blood gems? No. I don't need any that aren't guaranteed. And in fact, even if I do get ones that are better, I'm not going to use them. Because there are a lot of strategies on this run that require a precise amount of damage that I've already figured out. So, yeah, say I get some like really good red tear stone gem or something like that, I'm just not going to use it. You know, maybe that's not safe right there. Hmm. Okay. I may need to make sure that it's safe to throw that. This is where I start a new game and get to Chalices. Well, I'm just for what I'm doing right now, I'm loading my save file that I've made. That's finished like the all base game boss run. Okay, so this one. I remember all of this one. I mean, I remember all these Chalices obviously at this point, but it's more so that I can remember the order of what I'm doing. Well, not the order, but what is going on there. Not really the order, but it's more just like I don't want to have to think about which Chalice I'm about to do. I want to just know what it is already. Doxy, how's it going, dude? Done a lot of extra ritual blood on this one.
Maybe.
Not like it matters, but
Best nut ever.
just gives us more flexibility on a real run, I guess. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Nice and clean, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo.
I'll grab this too. Beautiful. Our blood tinge is at 32 and actually just stays at that the whole time. It's not that high, but you kind of don't even need it that high with the bone marrow ash. So, okay. Above water, thanks for the 36-month prime sub. 3 years, dude. Welcome back, man. I appreciate that. Also, Jose, thanks for the brand new tier 2 resub, or brand new tier 2 sub. Thanks so much, dude. Also, MDS, if I didn't say thanks for the 6-month resub as well. Okay, so... Okay. So... I probably want to shoot here, I guess, right? Do you have the right gun? Francis, how's it going, dude? I'm not sure about Neo 3. I haven't played any of the games. I don't know if I would start with the third one. Not sure. I guess I never came back and tested the Keeper of the Old Lords, but that's fun right there. There's parry in Neo 3. Like, what kind of parry in it? Sekiro? Okay, I think I remember which one this is.
Life is about rhythm. We vibrate, our hearts are pumping blood. We are a rhythm machine, that's what we are.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Thanks, man. Descendant gonna be consistent? Yeah, I should. I don't see why not. I mean, yeah, the first Descendant is simpler, of course. Not because he has less health, but because the arena is better. The second one, I don't know. Like, I think I have a good strat for him. It could maybe be better. Okay, that's all we need. And in fact, like, we only needed this one chest, I think. Kind of scary. The reason I waited there is because there's a trap in the middle. Not sure what this item is over here. More bullets isn't bad. What are Chalices and Bloodborne? It's kind of like... It's similar to the dungeons in Elden Ring. You can think of it that way, but you initiate it based on chalices that you find throughout the game or that you collect in the dungeons. So there are 2 chalices that you get from the base game. The first one you get from, I think it's 2, right? Or is it 3? No, it's 3. Anyways, you find them, and then you can activate these dungeons, and then you could also randomize them if you use a root chalice, is what it's called. It's just like a different thing, but yeah, it's these. And the more you beat them, like the more you unlock, and you can just keep going through them. So this run consists of every single fixed chalice dungeon. Every single one. And you need like resources to create the chalice, which is right. I don't know if you can see my mouse. No, I guess you can, but it's in the middle there. Like the ritual blood, tomb mold, stuff like that. But yeah, we don't do any root chalices because those are the randomized ones. But yeah. Okay, so for this guy, this one's pretty simple. In total, how many chalices are there in total? Like, I want to say somewhere around 11 or 12 or something. Electric, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so let's just restock. On especially these. I think everything else we're pretty much good on. All different bosses in each house. No, there's some repeats, and there are also repeats from the base game. Like I said, it is very similar to Elden Ring. I guess one main difference is that instead of a dungeon just having like one boss and that's it, is pretty much every chalice has at least 3 depths to it. And so it like you get a harder boss as you go in, basically. One of them has 4. It's like a secret one. This is the right one, right? Yeah, okay. Oh boy. See, this is why I need to know what I'm doing, because I've already messed up. I think. Yeah, this is one of the trickier sections.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Kind of tricky because it's not the same every time. The bell summoners don't summon at the exact same time every time. How many chalices? Does anyone know how many fixed chalices there actually are? I don't remember. Jamie, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. This one hard to do? It's gonna be pretty tough, yeah. Yeah, only one person has done it. It was like 6 years ago at this point. But Like, the run we're doing is actually a bigger run than that because that run didn't include every single chalice. This one is. Okay, this is like the first kind of tricky boss, I would say. Yeah, that's quite an annoying boss. Yeah, Blood Tinge only sounds cool until I think about the Bone Marrow Ash usage on that type of run. Like, I kind of really do not like how it works with the guns and stuff in this game. Okay. Trying to think of when we need to use the first, like, fire paper on this. Like, it's soon. Like, in fact, we probably want some bolt paper for this boss. And then Rom, we're going to want some bolt as well. Like, that's what I was saying. It'd be useful to know exactly how many of those I need. Like, how many bolt papers, how many fire papers, how many pellets I need. I'm just gonna go through it right now, dude, and figure it out. Okay, so we use a pellet on this boss. So that's 1, 2, 3. I can't remember if I use one on Cannon Giant. I want to say I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Bloodstarved Beast. I don't think so. We're at 3. No. No. Yes, so that's 4. And then 5. We don't really need one on Emissary. Yes, Abridus. Madman, yes, that's 7. Elder, that's 8. Descendant, that's 9. Headless, 10. 11. And then 12 BSB. 13. 14, 15. We use 15 total, although we do pick up some. Okay, and then how many bolt papers do I use? I haven't used any yet. And we are... Where are we? We are here. So I use 1 on this giant. So 1, 2... I would use fire here. So 2 bolt, 1 fire. How's it going, Zio? The boar, I don't use it.
Maybe
Cannon
I'll give you the
giant,
best nut ever.
don't think so. ESB, I don't think I use anything on him. No, no, and then lightning here. Sure. There's 3 bolt. There are also some pickups. Easy, thanks for the 57-month resub. Thanks so much, man. Also, Gadagal, thanks for the 3-month prime sub as well. And Jamie, if I didn't say thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. Amygdala, I don't think I use anything. No. Emissary. Probably could use some bolt, I guess. I don't need it, but I'll just say yes. Breedus, we use bolt again. Madman. Shh. Me wearing the Seahawks shirt for a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've had this shirt for over 10 years. So, I've had this shirt for actually like 15 years, dude. And I have like 3 of them. Sure. I'll use a fire on them, I guess. I don't know. The Elder will use a bolt. Descendant, I use... Actually, you know what? I don't think I use anything there. We're still at 6. Headless Beast, we use a fire. That's 3. 4. 5. Bloodstarved Beast is another fire, I guess. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay, I actually use more fire, interestingly enough. Okay. So I kind of need a lot. Anyways, we were back here. Just buy a couple fires for now. Yeah. Okay. And this seems like a crazy game that I'm kind of missing here. This guy must have fallen down. Hmm. Gonna de-rest all other games before trying to run. No, I'm not gonna do that. Because the thing is, this run on its own is quite a big accomplishment already. Like, it's gonna take a good amount of time. I'm not really planning on trying to get a cheap attempt at the 6-game run after I get this. But I mean, Wouldn't be a crazy thing to do, I guess. Because yeah, imagine you just no-hit this and then you finish the entire run just like that. Oh. I don't like this guy. I don't like what I do for this guy. Maybe I should just Bone Marrow Ash him. Yeah, all of the annoying treasure rooms we have to go into are at the start. Because we got to get the Hintertomb Chalice, and then we got to get the Haze Extractor. And they are both quite annoying. Like, they put the best stuff that you actually need behind the most annoying treasure rooms.
Maybe.
Hobbs, thanks for the 33-month resub.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, man. It's been actually pretty good so far, aside from that, Oh, well, I mean, we're not that far in yet. Just that watchdog, I don't know. Okay, I think I need Ash for these guys. Yeah. I'm not looking at my notes. I'm looking at the hockey game. Not going so hot. Oh yeah, it's really not going so hot. I guess I should just melee this guy. Now for the really fun area. Imagine how simple this would be if this was Elden Ring. I'd just come in here with, like, the Beast Jaw or something and just one-shot all of these guys. These guys are so dumb, man. Yeah, you come in wave of gold and just one-shot everybody, and that'd be the whole thing. More fun that way. Instead of just like... You know what, I probably should have... turned this guy and backstabbed him or something, but... that worked out too. Okay. Okay, so this is a tricky one. So we do running R1, tap R2 on the arm. We break the sack, which is probably the hard part. And then charge R2 the... wait. And then charge R2 the arm, tap R2 leg, and then do that again. Wait, it was supposed to be an R1 for that last hit. But... break the sack, buy him dinner first. True. His chains are erect because... the emulator like, I don't know if it's a mod, but running Bloodborne on the emulator, a lot of the physics of like clothes and stuff will, or it causes big performance issues or crashes and stuff. So a lot of that type of stuff just doesn't actually work. I got the checkpoint, right? Does it on console too? Are you sure? I don't think so. Like, the chains are not supposed to be stiff. I thought. Whoops. That was kind of not great. Must feel like this is one that you could just run back from. But... Berserker, thanks for the good luck, dude. This run, I think, is going to be like 4.5 hours. I haven't actually done a full run through yet, though. So I don't know. But, I mean, if this run goes... Like, if I don't die or something for the rest of this run, we could actually get some sort of estimate. Did I get what I needed here? I mean, I guess so. There's what, like 1 ritual 4 or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the base game all bosses run is about 2 hours. When I did it for the first time, however many months ago that was, like 4 months ago, I think the in-game time was 1:50. But the Chalice version's a bit longer because we have a few extra things to do in the base game. So it's about 2 hours. And then I think it's about 2.5 hours for the Chalice part. Here at Elder Scrolls, I like Morrowind the most, but there are things that I like about each game the most. It's kind of like the Dark Souls games, I guess. Yeah, I get to fight Rom twice. Perfect.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Makes perfect sense.
Hey Gino, hope you're good man. Less than 3.
This one's actually even more annoying to kill the spiders in, I find, because you don't have as much room to run around, so you can't really turn them around and stuff. Collins, thanks for the 73-month resub. Thanks, man. I mean, maybe it's a little bit less NASCAR, though, so that's kind of nice. But... okay, so... just gonna bait the boss towards where she spawns in phase 2, just in case. Kind of nice is on this one you don't have to worry about hitting the head because there's no extra like defense
hey,
or whatever.
G. Miss you, buddy. I hope all is well. Smile.
Tachi, thanks so much for the 19-month Prime sub. Welcome back. I appreciate that, Tachi. Welcome back. What's the status effect up top? That's it's Beasthood. Okay, this is the okay. This is a tricky one. Sorta. I mean, anytime there's a spider bell summoner, it's kind of a tricky section. But yeah, that's beast meter, and when you use a pellet, or you're like in beast form, whatever it is, then you get extra damage based on how much beasthood you have. And it's like a lot of extra damage. The maximum is plus 70%, I think. Okay, so let me get... I need some of these, and I guess we'll get this too. Yeah, like, these pellets in this game are insanely strong. I think I can just turn this guy. And then there's also the Beast Claw weapon as well, which I haven't actually used before, but think that also gives you beast mode. Okay, so yeah, I guess I didn't mention is the more you hit enemies while in beast form, I don't know what the actual term is, but the more beast hood you build up. And that's how you get your damage to be that high. Okay. But then you know the penalty is that you also take more damage. I actually really like how it works. I think it's really fun. So there's a big penalty. You take, you know, the more you ramp up your beast hood, the more damage you take. But yeah, for no hit, it's like, yeah. It's the equivalent of using something like red tier stone kind of thing. You have to work for it, though. You see me? Oh. What's kind of nice is that I've already done I've already done most of the work for this run. Whenever that was, like 2 or 3 months ago, when I routed all of this. That was a lot of work. Like figuring out exactly what we need and figuring out the boss order and the chalice order and stuff. Now I just got to do it. What are with all these guys seeing me? What's happening here? I don't actually need the other item, but get it anyways. Okay. Basically 1 month of routing. That sounds about right, I guess. Not sure how long it was exactly. You can just go back and look at the YouTube streams. That's what's so nice about YouTube streaming, too, is that I'm actually curious about something like that. I can actually just simply go look. But a lot of it I did off stream, though. Okay, so fire. Well, actually, we just need to buff fire and pellet before we go in. So we go in, shoot the head, dash L1, L1, riposte, R1, L1, arm. Okay. I have no pellets. Whoops. That was a waste. Loof, how's it going, dude? It'd be so nice if I could just buy everything I need right away. But I don't have enough insight for that. Simply cannot do that. Poison, how's it going, dude? How long does a run like this one? I like I was saying, I think it's about 4.5 hours. Okay. Or smash my controller? Yeah, I literally every single day after a stream, I smash a controller. Every day. Okay, so we need 3 ritual 2s. Which I already have. Already got way more than that. Like, I think it's fine for me to just do this. And just stock up on everything, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm sure it's fine. Next is Mandy DeBoer. How many? Oh, I have a bunch of pellets in storage too. I always forget about the goddamn storage in this game. It's so annoying how it works. I don't like it. I don't know how many fire papers I've already used. I think 0, right? So I still need 4 more. Do that. Got a couple of those. I mean, at a certain point, we can also just buy with echoes. That's probably good for now. All right. So now we go into Hintertomb.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Warden, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thanks, dude. Oh, wait. I didn't buy Bone Marrow Ash. It's good. Manny DeBoer. Am I getting insight? Well, picking up, what the hell is it called? What's the item called? Madman's Insight, I guess, is what it's called. But picking up that, and also discovering, like, certain things gives you insight. Like bosses. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay, perhaps that could be figured out better, I guess. Or maybe I just need to kill that guy immediately? Whoops. Pretty sure Manny was the mammoth, not the boar. Is that his name? I haven't seen that in ages, dude. Yeah, I think right there he was trying to kick me, but it's not fast enough. All right, Cannon Giant. This is another boss that strat's a little sketchy. I can't even think of which one this is. Oh yes, okay. And there's a trap here, which I somehow triggered last time. Well, this is bad. Yeah, what I messed up is somehow he wasn't in range of that, but then I am supposed to throw 3, which I wasn't sure about. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I am supposed to throw 3. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm not supposed to throw 3. Okay. I was going to mess up how many things we have now. Oh, great. How many echoes did I have? Quite a lot. Okay. Okay. Should have looked at that one more carefully, what I was doing. R1, L1, L1, and we cannot hit the arm. But the bigger problem here is actually landing the free aim. What? Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, that's why I can't hit the arm. Because then we lose the stun. But see, if I miss that shot, I don't know if I survive. So... Okay. I don't level because we need our echoes for a bunch of other stuff. And also level, like, we're already level 84. But it doesn't even give us that much stuff. Do I think I'll be 60 and still doing challenge runs? Probably not. I don't think so. Okay. Might be safer to just go kill this enemy too, actually, but... yeah, quitting streaming next month. Definitely. Okay. Help father with a gun store in Texas. Man, that has... all the details are in that sentence right there. It's exactly 100% right. Down to the last detail. I don't think I need a buff here. You know what? I can't really remember why I go into Hintertomb 3 and then don't finish. Well, I know I don't finish it. Like, I guess I just need one of the materials in here. The reason I don't finish it is because the second boss in Hintertomb Depth 3 is the Forgotten Madman duo. And I need to have enough arcane to use Beast Roar for that fight, which I don't, so... The way this guy turns around is so funny. Whoa. What on earth? How does Defiled Chalice look on this run? It's actually easier for this because the lack of HP doesn't matter, right? So, it's fine. But that is where we're going next. Okay, I think my mark estimate of 25 was way off from the looks of it. Like, I only have 7 left, and I have way... Like, I probably need at least 20 more. So, I was a little off somehow. Imagine 60 FPS Bloodborne. I don't have to imagine, dude. This is 90. Really? Let's go on Amatai. Oh, what a great enemy this is, dude. Yeah, I get... Okay, so we get one more Ritual 4 is what we need. But yeah, pretty much the idea of the order I do for this. I killed Yharnam pretty early. I don't do her as the final boss or anything like that, and it's because it allows us to buy Ritual 4s. Which then skips like 2 or 3 treasure rooms. Oh. How's it going, Croak? With Saw Cleaver, L1 spam zone safe. It should be safe, but I think you need to bait out that attack first or something. Because, yeah, I like, sometimes that enemy can hyper armor, but it just doesn't happen, I guess, when you bait out that grab thing. I guess I'm just going to elixir here. This is what I spent so long trying to figure out last time. Is this goddamn enemy? Yeah, just make it simple in an elixir, dude. What do you think is the best weapon in Bloodborne? Well, I'm not a Bloodborne expert or anything like that. I mean, Saw Spear, Saw Cleaver seem to be the consensus, but I haven't used every weapon, so I really don't know. All right, there we go. So now we go back. We need to make sure we leave this chalice open, because if we delete it, then we lose our progress, which would be very bad. Which is why I put it in a different spot. Well, I guess I didn't, but I used that top slot usually. I've never done the chalices, like a whole other game inside Bloodborne. Yeah, I honestly, the chalices are not worth playing. Like, they're just not. I think that if you really like Bloodborne, then they can be fun to just go through. Especially if you do it... Especially if you don't kind of like gun through all of them in a row. It's more fun. If you kind of just occasionally go into chalices and like kill some stuff. But yeah, it's not... I cannot recommend doing them, honestly. We're just going to sell... We need 72. Just do that. You know, surely I have enough for 2 Bastards of Loran. I don't. Yep, so that's actually a problem. Ah, dude, this is so annoying. I actually don't know where I can go get more insight, dude. This is kind of why I need to be a little bit more... Like, I can't just buy everything. Time for cheats? Yeah, maybe, dude. Yeah, because I have scuffed it. Like, and I don't know where I'd get more insight. Like, how would I save this on a live run? I would just have to go through Yharnam, just like, because I only need 3 more. I guess I will. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Just see what happens. Can't really think of any insight pickups this early, but... I mean... We're level 1? Yeah, this probably is a good thing to figure out. Because I would have to kill... I mean... I really don't know. I would have to kill Gascoigne here, probably. Or just... Because I don't really know what gives you insight. Was talking to the girl up there for the... thing give you insight? I don't know. There's one by the rats in the bottom. One by the crows. 15 Claripies give you 3. Does it? Yeah, you get insight from entering the arena, but I don't think it's enough. No, we're on Edgy Plus right now, so Dark Beast is alive. I mean, how much insight do I get from just seeing Gascoigne? I mean, this won't happen on live run, though. Like, it shouldn't. Yeah, I only get 1.
Maybe I'll do the best ever.
Holy shit, I have a lot of damage.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
I messed up. I've never seen that. That's funny, dude. Okay, there we go. I got some more. But I've also got like 80k more, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I've never killed him before phase 3 happened. Jeff, thanks for giving us up to Bender. Thanks so much, dude. Or is that just Bender resub? Like, it's so weird how that notification comes up. Yeah, welcome back, Bender, dude. Oh, yes. Okay, we need to buy a thing. I mean, I guess that's good to know. We can go and get an extra 3 insight. Or was I at 4? I was at 4, right? So you can go get an extra 4 insight by going to kill Gascoigne. But I would much rather not have to do that. Obviously. Okay, where was I? Nice, and the Sens tie it up. Yeah, he kind of did just explode, I guess, yeah. You can just go 90 buff, dude. 90 seems to be the sweet spot. And it does, like, 90 definitely feels better than 60. Okay, oh, yes, okay. You know what, I think that you know what? That fire can kill me if I run into it. And I kind of forgot about that. I think that happened at one point, so I should probably be careful. Yeah, because I have like no health, right? Because we're in this chalice. Cursed, so cursed and defiled. I think I usually walk towards that, but maybe I'm misremembering. Not a tool that can spawn items for practice. There's no tool that I'm aware of. I do have access to the debug menu, which I don't know if you can give yourself stuff through that. Probably. But then I do have a save editor as well. Oh, there is. Okay, I haven't seen that. Like, I haven't really bothered looking into anything because I've got the debug menu, which is pretty good, but... Oh, okay, yeah, the save... Yeah, I've got the save editor. It's just, like, a little inconvenient, because you know what? Maybe you don't even have to close the game, but... Yeah, I mean, the save editor's good. You know what? I think this makes us reset the fight. Right? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, I need to make sure that doesn't happen. And it happens very consistently. Unless I can, like... You better to have the saw spear right about now. I'm sure the saw spear can hit. Or saw cleaver, I mean. you fall? I don't know what's happening. Probably went up even more, maybe. But you'd think I would hear her at least. Well, that's no good. Yeah, send it to Godhood. Yeah, I just need to make sure I don't do that. Simply don't get too close to that wall. So like maybe now I kind of just back off. Doesn't really matter if I get the buff. Doesn't change anything. Could be far away enough. This is a really good game the Sens and Canes have going right now based on what I have seen. If the Sens even just get a point, that'd be pretty big. Like, just simply getting a point out of this. But a win in regulation would be... Or, I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's regulation or not. Okay. I remember this one pretty well, I think. Kind of tricky. I'm not sure if I'm confident in the strat for this one. Let's go in Zippies. Side effect of 5 FPS. It's not, I'm pretty sure. I think that enemy does that regardless. Just need to make sure to not aggro that guy too soon. Okay, so then I'm supposed to elixir. And then I'm supposed to do this. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong gun. That was not great. There's definitely something better I can do on that enemy. Not really sure what, though. I spent a while trying to figure something out. Couldn't really get anything good. Okay, and then this room. I need to elixir. I probably should learn some of these bosses better. Once we get later in this, in case this strat, like I fail it or something. Most of the time I do feel like if you fail a script, you're just dead. But like, especially on a boss like this. But it depends. Depends how you mess it up. I feel like I should almost make a save here. But dude, how did I mess that up? I just don't even get it. I did try to lock on, but I think maybe my camera was just so far to the right that I just didn't get it or something. I did all the right inputs. I guess, I don't know. I guess I just was looking too far away to get the lock on or something. You know what? Now I have no idea how this works. I don't know if this works again. I should have just made a save. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, that was perfect. I don't know how I missed it. Like, I don't know how I didn't get lock on there. That was perfect. Gonna be close here, and I miss. I don't even know what happened there, to be honest. What, he just like farted on me or something? Like, what was that? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Like, did I don't know what happened. This isn't that hard to do. We just don't lock on. Like, I still don't really know how the first one got messed up. Yeah, maybe I just didn't hit lock on or something. Thought I did, though. We should have waited a little bit longer. Seems fine, though. I don't know if I actually need this. I'm pretty sure I don't. And I could probably save a blue elixir if I don't get it. We also get some insight, though. Actually, I guess that's the whole reason I come over here, or is there anything else? Because obviously I don't need 2 mold. Oh, yeah, okay. Dude, the end of this game is going to be pretty close, man. Yeah, I don't need this. Pretty sure. Oh, boy. I may have jinxed it. Wow. That's really bad. Well. How did that happen, dude? I didn't really see it. It looked like it could have been too many men, but I didn't really see it. Like, I couldn't tell what was happening. Yeah, you know what? This, like, the Suns have let in a lot of goals like that lately. Where they just, they make a bad change. I feel like every game there's a goal like that. And now this one's going to probably cost them a point. Or, well, I guess 2. At least 1. Season's over. Well, surprisingly, it's actually not, because they're on a 4-game winning streak all of a sudden, and against good teams too. What? Like, they're surprisingly not done yet. It could be over very soon, though. I wouldn't say they need to win this game. But the problem is they need to win, like, almost every game for the rest of the year. It's a bit of a long shot, but it's possible. Now that they've won a bunch of games. Need to win out. Yeah, I mean, not quite, but... Not quite win out, but close. I see DS3 Rando got updated. Works with Mod Engine 2. Fixes invisible issues with Angel's Duplicator summons. No, I didn't see that. That's pretty cool. Okay, that was a nice fight. We need Pearl Slugs now. But I picked some up in that extra hallway, right? So that's even more insight that I get. Because yeah, we only need 3. So we save ourselves an extra 6 insight there, which is nice. And see, this is why I need to save all my money. Ritual Blood 5s are the ritual blood you need the most of. You need 27, and they're 48,000 each. So, yeah, unfortunately, I feel like this game is probably done, but surely I'm wrong. Please jinx it again. Whoa. How did he do that? I don't know how he did that, but... yeah, back's gotta be sore. Lifting so many doors. You're probably right. And surely my character is using good form, though. Maybe. Okay. I think I like the look of this. Like is Chalice probably the most. I think this one looks pretty cool. Even though, I mean, they're all pretty much the same, but this one's got like the... Okay, goalie pulled. Here we go. Ah, man. I feel like Sens are so bad at these two. When's the last time the Sens scored a 6-on-5 goal? Not even sure. Probably isn't a bad idea to just use some like lightning here, but what the hell is this? It's so funny. Like, on 60 FPS, you can't dodge that by just sprinting to the side like you can on 30. So you have to jump. Like I thought for a while I was gonna have to swap back to 30 for this boss, but no, you can jump it. But also on the emulator, you can barely see, at least with the mods I have, you can barely see the projectiles even. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that guy's pretty tanky. Yeah. And like, I could use a pellet, I guess, but I think we're okay on stuff right now. Supposed to go fast here. We don't need that. Unless I want more money, but which we don't need. Oh, shit. I forgot there was a guy in here. That was almost bad. Repair weapons? No, we do not. I forgot this game even had weapon durability in it. We just need the red jelly from here. Okay, and then this part. I don't like that part. How's it going about a blow? Watching 10-hour vid of Shadow of the Erdtree first playthrough. Well, I mean, I don't know if I made the bosses look easy. Maybe in the video where you don't see like how long I was fighting them for, but oh, really? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you know what? I've gotten quite a few comments on that video lately. And I don't know. It reminded me of finding that when I found that, I mean, this might be a spoiler for you, I guess, out of blow, but when I found the Oh Mother statue thing, like legit, I totally found it on my own. And how many people thought that was fake? Okay, wait, I need to go restock on stuff here. Because I didn't have chat open during that. Like for the first like half of the DLC I played, I had chat open, and you know, I got spoilered on a few minor things like the furnace pots. Like someone told me about it before I actually found that note that tells you about it and stuff like that. But nothing huge. Then about halfway through that playthrough, I turned off my chat, but then I was trying to figure out how to get to the Hinterlands area. And then I figured it out after like maybe 30 or 40 minutes of looking around. And then, like, I still get comments about that, like, surely fake. Surely he just looked at chat for that. Well, I think figuring out Oh Mother, if you've never played a Souls game before, like, if you haven't played Dark Souls 3, or else do they do the gesture thing? I mean, Dark Souls 3, I guess. But, I mean, if you know about Archdragon Peak and DS3... then it's not a crazy thing to try that. For sure. Like, okay, so I just bought 6 more. But yeah, that was so funny. Like, that was one of the best parts of the DLC for me, I think. Or just of that entire stream. Okay, so we got the Hunter's Marks. We're good. The hidden wall in Keep That eventually led to Midra was way more difficult. Yeah, for me it wasn't because I was just using the shackle constantly. So a lot of illusory walls in the DLC I didn't even realize were illusory walls because of how I did it. Oops, I already messed up, kind of. Found a bunch of stuff from messages. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I went offline after a bit. Is because I didn't want messages to spoil stuff. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I was online, that Oh Mother thing would have been, like, it would have been crazy messages, right? Like, which is kind of cool. I do like that about Souls games. Like, seeing the messages and stuff, but... so we should have to do 3 more shots, potentially. Yeah, like I said, though, I do like how the messages work in these games actually a lot. Should be 1 more. Yeah, for that playthrough, I eventually just turned it off because I think it told me about something. Like, there was something big that messages told me. Oh, fuck off, dude. And I forget what it was. Ooh, that's close, man. Actually, maybe it's not that close. Okay, so now... gonna do this really quick. Okay, let's see if this is messed up, because oh. Well, yeah, it's definitely messed up now, dude. Wait, it's R1, L1... No, that was right. Wait, what? So if this happens, what simply all I do is just shoot the boss until I win. That's the whole rest of the fight. Like, you just run away and you just gotta shoot the boss, because that entire purple thing is all just damage. You can't go close. Great, and I missed that shot too. It's actually not that bad. Like, at least we have a solution to it. Yeah, I missed the first R1. But I for some reason in my head I was supposed to visceral, which I'm not supposed to do. So... Cumulus just allows that? Yeah, I don't. Like, there's no way, dude. There's no way that AoE doesn't count as a hit for me. No chance. Funny. It's funny that Team Hitless would allow something like this, but not like DS2 barrels or something like that. Like, if there was a poll for that, like, just me personally, there's no way I'd vote like yes on that being allowed. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, that is actually not a big deal if I mess it up. Yeah, I guess BL4 plus 0. Yeah, that's fair. Is it really, like, fully unavoidable, though? Like, could you not do some kind of range still? It'd probably just be so bad, though. So miserable.
Hello.
But still, there's no way I would not count it for this run, though. Right, 15 arcane.
Farewell.
If I'm not mistaken, I think we have all the Chalice materials we need already. Actually, no, we still need, I think, 4 of these. I'm just going to buy them now. Okay, so now we go back here. We have Beast Roar. Molly's Bone Ash stuff, who knows? Yeah, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could do it. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Because, like, how would the bullets work out? Like, I don't know. I don't know if you could get enough stuff, but... Okay, so... I'll probably use a fire here. I think I was saying that earlier. This fight is so miserable, man. Very bad stuff. And I'm not exactly confident in the strat either. And it sucks that this is so late, dude. I mean, if this guy causes me problems, then I probably will try to move it sooner. That was close to the setup we want. Like, why can he do that, dude? That's... I don't know. This stripe might be just no good. You shouldn't be able to do that. Unless I'm supposed to hit him there. I can't remember. Guess that's a good part of him being in greatsword phase when I do that, though. Because if that's gun, then I'm probably getting hit by that. Yeah, maybe the punch is what I messed up. Okay, so... I do really need to test this more and see if it actually is 100%. Like, it's the setup that's hard. Like, once you're here, you're pretty much okay. That's probably enough, right? The reason I'm scared of this guy is because he got the fucking flamethrower, dude. Absolute garbage. He dodged it. I may have been in trouble there. Okay. Well, you know what? It's funny. The first time I played the Chalice dungeons was after playing Elden Ring, but it made me realize that the Chalice dungeons were kind of just like the testing grounds for what Elden Ring dungeons became. Like, just throw in a bunch of random bosses and, like, reused enemies and just call it a day, including NPCs. Call it a day. Wrong stuff equipped. Dude, what the hell? It's at the top of that statue. Yeah, now, like, once we get to Madman, we are definitely getting into the hard part of the run. I need to practice this guy's moveset more, for sure. I don't know. I'm feeling super confident on him. Luckily, not too much health, though. Oh, until he does that. Yeah, that's, I mean... You know, he kind of does that pretty often. Just like teleport right against the wall. Not a good dodge, but... Another thing this guy can do is also teleport on top of you and hit you. That's another thing that happens. Which is cool. Yeah, he can also teleport behind you. You get locked off, and then he does the quick attack, and then there's just like no way to dodge it. It's kind of like Twin Princes, but even worse because the lock off happens like half the time. Feels like. So. Okay, wait. Am I? Dude? What has happened here? Did I die and lose my money? I'm short, like, an insane amount of money right now. Maybe I didn't pick it up when I died. And now it's just gone? Oh my god, dude. Because I'm a good, like, 200k short of what I'm supposed to be at. Oh, yeah, I didn't pick up my stuff. Do you know how much I had? Oh, what a disaster this is, man. But guess it wasn't actually that long ago. I had, right, that I... Was that 400? Yeah, okay, I had 400k. And I really just lost it all. How did I mess that up? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay, I just lost it all. Oh, save editor to the rescue, I guess. Where is that? Yeah, that makes more sense. Because, yeah, I mean, I've run through this at least a few times. Oh, God, where's my file, dude? Are there so many different saves in here? There's so many different saves in here. I don't know which one's right. Today is the... surely it's this one. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay. And then I need to... Here we go. Okay. Well, actually, I'm short 400k echoes. How much is a revered Great One Cold Blood? How big is that? I don't know if I've ever even picked that up in the game. Is that a real thing? Is Great One Cold Blood the biggest? 40k. Okay, sure. Okay, and then it is this save. Okay. Naming saves can no, I'm looking like directly in the save folder, which has like a ton of saves and a ton of backup saves and stuff. There we go. Actually, wait, was that even right? No, it's 400k that I lost. Oops. I was thinking about how much I needed to buy the thing. Here we go. Did I lose 400k without noticing? Well, it's because I killed the boss and... I don't know. Yeah, cleanest Chalice run through. Okay. There we go. And I think that's actually the last that I need, or do I need 9 more still? Not sure. All right, time for the hardest one. With 3... I mean, I'm not going to say 3 garbage bosses, but definitely the 3 hardest bosses in this run. In the Chalices, I guess, right? Like, the tanky Thermarian Descendant, the headless Bloodletting Beast, and Queen Yharnam. So... yeah, not a great combo. It's like nightmare boss combo right there. I say garbage bosses. I think the Descendant's okay. The rest of them are garbage for sure, though. I should have been writing down... No, I guess it's fine. 31 marks. I guess that actually seems about right. There is one more treasure room that we need left to get the, what is it? The blooming cold blood flower buds or something like that. But yeah, the reason we do Yharnam early, even though it's the final boss in the Chalices, basically, is because once you kill this boss, you can then buy Ritual Blood Force. So I think it's the most efficient way to do it, basically. That's how we're doing it. Maybe not the most efficient, but quite reasonable. We can skip a bunch of treasure rooms that otherwise we would need to do. I don't know what they're actually called. I call them treasure rooms, but... yeah, definitely the scariest Chalice as well. Running sections are easy, though, for the most part. I think. Probably a pretty good gem. Maybe. I'm not gonna, like... the way this run works, even if I get better gems, I wouldn't replace them. 'Cause everything is pretty calculated for the amount of damage I have. Baja Blast, how's it going, dude? Alright, here we go. So pretty much all I need is... I mean, I could probably fit in a fire somewhere. Maybe. Pellet is more important. This boss is so... oh, wait, no, this is the... wait, I'm on the wrong boss, dude. I was thinking I was going to Headless Beast. I do need a pellet, though. Even though I think I said I didn't even use one here. So 4 parries... potentially more. It kind of just depends how phase 2 goes. Or how... like, if he allows me to skip phase 2 or not. Should have angled him. So that's 2. 3? I think I'm supposed to pellet here. Nice. Let's go Nyquist. Probably should just elixir for that guy every time. Oh, why are the enemies so dumb in this game, man? Like, you shoot him, and then he just walks backwards. Oh, God. Total number of hits we've taken, I guess what, 4? 4 so far. I've actually done this in 1 hit, like all the Chalice dungeons, but kind of a tiny bit rusty. You bonk off walls in this game? I think so. Maybe not with this weapon. You know what? Actually, I don't know. I thought maybe with some of the bigger weapons, but maybe you can't. Okay. Now this is the boss I was trying to say earlier. It's garbage. Like I just don't know why they didn't put him in the big circle arena. It would have been fine. Would have been perfectly fine. Yeah, the 4 is also only on the Chalice section of this run, too. So that's not even including the base game stuff. Yeah, it's really the arena with the arena in combination with... Oh, that's so annoying. In combination with how insanely janky this guy's AI is. I did not mean to hit his arm there. Kind of not my strat, but maybe it's still okay. Yeah, this is so messed up now. It's fine. If done properly, I can kind of skip most of phase 2, but... Ooh, that was so close, dude. Oh my god. Not great. You love this boss? You don't love this boss, dude. I'm telling you right now, you actually don't. Because that is impossible. Yeah, I should have went for that greed hit, but I thought his AI was breaking there, so I was just like, oh, I'll just go for a free hit. Yeah, I nearly got stomped on. Do I need to restock on anything? Probably okay. Yeah, insta worm poke. Yeah, it's great. And you just cannot be anywhere in front of him. Well, I mean, it's not... At least it's not that massive of a hitbox on it, but... Yeah, just instant worm poke. It's great. And this AI just turns off at some points in the fight. He just sits there. Yeah, really good boss. We know all the boss's movesets yet to afford to screw up in... wait. Screw up their strats in the fights? Well, the fights where the fights that are fully scripted, if I mess it up, I'm gonna die, most likely. Like, Loran Dark Beast, I'm not surviving that if I mess it up, most likely. With the Headless Bloodletting Beast, like, it's just a straight up fight, so... Like, I kind of messed up the execution up there a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Like, you just have to fight him. So yeah, it just depends on the boss. Yeah, like Yharnam, if I mess up the strat here, I should still be fine. Abhorrent Beast is still fine because I can just gun him down. It really just depends. Finally decided to go for runs of the Master Run. Like, well, I'm not calling it the Master Run, but it's going to be Bloodborne, probably Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, I'm thinking. That sounds like it makes sense to me. Okay, so... we need Beast Roar, and I guess that's pretty much it. Yeah, no Armored Core, very bold choice, yeah. Yeah, very tough decision to not include that game in a Souls game marathon. Tough one. Bigger problem comes if she tries to teleport again here. Okay. That's good RNG. There we go. That is my preferred RNG right there. It is actually better to do this on the upper platform because then there aren't those, like, stones that she can kind of get stuck on. Like, there, I'm probably a little close for the baby grab. Pretty good, though. Yeah, the RNG there is if you get a grab when you go and do the Beast Roar. Like, I want to get a grab right when I go up to do the Beast Roar. Because if I don't, then my spacing on the backstab to start that loop is more precise. Because then I need to be outside of the range of the grab to start it up. But in the case where the baby starts crying and the grab happens, then there's the cooldown. And so I can be wherever I want to start up that loop. Basically. Would be the worst boss for a permadeath rando for this game. I have no idea, man. It depends on the settings, I guess. If scaling is on, I can imagine bosses like I don't know. Could be really bad. Probably wouldn't be fun to deal with the Madman duo if they were super tanky. Yeah, one reborn. Like, how would that work in this game, though? Like, I don't know how that would work. Anyways, we need to get 7 more of these. Actually, I think I do, but do I? We don't need it yet, I guess. But we need these.
Well, very well. Farewell.
They already have the cold blood flower buds, right? Okay, so we're good on buying everything else. I need probably 1, 2, 3 more pellets. Is that right? Because I think I pick up some more pellets before the dark beast. So that's good. We don't really use bolt paper anymore. It's all fire. And I need elixirs, so should just be able to buy like all of them. Well, yeah. I can also buy pungents if I need them, so. All right, all the last 2. Have many hours and never did all the dungeons. Yeah, that's totally fair. Like, as I've said before, the chalices are not worth doing. There are very few good bosses, and the areas are... The only reason you'd ever do them is to, like, farm material, I guess. You can get an insane amount of money from chalices, and then you can also get the best gems in the game from chalices, so... Or, I guess if you're also doing all achievements. Are there even any unique weapons or armor? Not really. You can get weapons that have different gem slots. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. No, there are some. I kind of forgot. Yeah, there's the Beast Claw. Is there anything else? But yeah, there are different like merchant shops that have different weapons that are the same, but they just have different gem slots, which could be useful maybe. A witch hat? I don't even know which one that is. But yeah, I guess there are a couple things. Okay, so this boss, we need to elixir, and I usually use a fire. Yeah, definitely chalices are not the most like interesting thing to watch because they all look the exact same and you kind of don't know where the person's at in the run. Like, yeah, I definitely get that. Yeah, like it would have been better if I don't know. I think it would have been kind of cool if the dungeons were just laid out through the world or something instead. Like, I don't know exactly how that would work, but that definitely would have been more fun gameplay wise. No, they are pretty cool looking, but it gets boring after like the third one because they all look basically the exact same. So. Yeah, I like how Elden Ring does the dungeons in it. Obviously, it's an open world game. So... maybe it makes more sense, but I think that this game maybe could have done something similar, I guess. What the... dude, how did I hit that? Oh my lord. That's a new thing. I'm sure I don't actually need the fire, dude. That's a new one. You might be in the minority who finds the dungeons repetitive. Oh wait, I I didn't see the second line of that. Repetitive arcade routine fun. Yeah, you might be in the minority, and in fact, you almost certainly are. Well, I don't know. I don't think they're bad. I guess. Like, I think they can be fun for sure, but I still don't think they're, like, worth doing for most people. Okay. Oh, and I've already messed this part up, too. I guess it's fine. Just kidding. Okay, I just threw the pungent too far back, I guess, there. I think we just want to do R2 just to build up beast meter here, probably. Did I miss? I wonder if it'd be worth swapping to some better poison armor here. I guess it might be. Because there's not a lot of room in that boss arena if the poison AoE comes out. Like, I'm pretty much done. Oh, shit, I've already messed up. I got gunned. We need this lamp up here. Although, well, I mean, technically we don't, I guess. Gonna leave and come back, I guess. Probably need some more pungents too. Jay McLean, how's it going, dude? McLean. All right, here we go. Gotta be fast here. Because there's another spider summoner. Or, actually, maybe it's not a spider one, but... no, it is. I honestly feel like these enemies are the worst. Chalice enemy. Yes, okay. I actually just forgot about that. Okay, yep, you can't do that. How dare I attack an enemy without getting landed on? How's it going, Jack? I guess I'd pick up this bolt paper, but I'm not actually going to use it anywhere. Like I said, though, those bell summoners that summon the spiders are easily the worst enemy in the Chalices, I think. Just so unbelievably annoying. Plus, the enemies can land on you. Just real bad. Okay, actually, yeah, that... Yeah, okay, that's fair. The Hellhounds are unbelievably bad too, I guess. That's fair. You know what? Maybe they're worse. I don't know. Okay. I'm not gonna go for one on the opening because I feel like I miss it. So there's one and one. Two. Three. Two. Guess I need to wait here until my pellet's done. Okay. This is like some of these enemy placements are just so mean, dude. Like, oh yeah, here's a werewolf that is directly outside the door. I feel like this one's maybe not quite as bad as the other one with the boulder first, but that one's more RNG, so maybe that one is worse. Okay, what do I need from here? Okay, that, and then there should be one more. Honestly, Laura and Chalices on this. Oh yeah, maybe we need that too. Are kind of not that bad. Which is part of the reason why I'm okay with them being so late. I mean, that one spider section is a little sketchy. But it's just about being patient with the spiders, I guess. Yeah, the abhorrent beast, with at least with our build, is fine. Because we can just set up a stun and skip basically the whole fight. Or like the annoying part of the fight. And yeah, it's not too bad. Of course, I'd rather end off on like some of the early chalices or something. Ideally, but we can't, so. Yeah, so at this point, I'm just going to buy. Well, I mean, we are going to level up a bunch of strength in a bit. But it doesn't really matter how much. We already have the minimum required, so. I feel like Abhorrent Beast would be perfect for Night Rain. Maybe. I don't know. I think pretty much any boss would be fine in Night Rain. Wait, is that the song playing? I've never heard that audio at the start. Like, where's that audio coming from? No, I think it's because I don't know if it's something I did, but hey, what? Spotify's been automatically playing music videos for stuff, which yeah, like it must be part of that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, like the running sections in the Loran Chalice are very chill, actually. Like we don't have 1,000 enemy rooms. It's just that one spider part. Then yeah, for these guys, like we just run up and shoot them and they're dead, simply. Just a YouTube premium? Yeah, I guess I kind of meant to do that, to swap to YouTube Music. I haven't tried it, but I don't know why I would pay for more things than I need to, I guess. I've never used the Evelyn, though. I wonder if I should use the Pungent on this guy. Currently, I'm kind of just baiting out a backstab. Or not. Does anyone know if the does the Elden Ring Foggate randomizer have the dungeon crawl mode yet? Wait, with the DLC, that is? Because I've been kind of waiting for that. Technically, YouTube music included with premium. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I can't remember if that has come out yet. Okay, wait, where am I going? Oh yes. Okay, here we go. So like with DLC, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. And dungeon crawl, because I could, because I've been thinking about doing a run like that. I mean, Hunter's gonna hate me, dude, but sounds pretty fun. But because the DLC Foggate randomizer came out, but not with dungeon crawl mode. Okay, yeah, so it has come out. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to do that. In fact, I might do that this week potentially. Delay this run even more, although not really. Like, the thing is, I'm at a point with this run now where I just need to practice it, which isn't, like, the most interesting stream thing to do. It's more of an off-stream thing, and it's either I just don't stream and just practice this, or I stream and then practice this while I'm not streaming. So maybe, like, I don't know. I don't really want to delay this run anymore, though, which it would make it a little slower to get, I guess. Okay. Literally exact same strat here, except we do one more L1. Ooh, I should have more bone marrow ash for this, but it's probably okay. And yeah, I'd probably use what you get as well. One. 2. 1. That's kind of scary. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not right. So we're at 2 shots to the head. 3. And now this is second arm hit. The gunshots are good. This guy's a little scarier because the arena's not as big. That's 3 arm hits, I think. And we need 1 more. Yeah, so nice you see him twice. Okay, last hit, I think. No buff. And the exact same strat. Yeah, Hunter when he has to edit another 40-hour rando run. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh! Okay. Whoops. I don't think he didn't... Well, I don't know. Oh, that's actually so annoying now, dude. Need to go buy more stuff now. I guess I can't just start shooting him there. Well, like what I was going to do is bone marrow ash, but because pretty much every time I see him backstep into his little scream, but not that time. I have to just wait. Simply just wait. Should only need 1 more. I think I pick up more after. Surely enough bone marrow ash now. Oh my god, dude. This is actually so scuffed. I can't believe how scuffed this is. Well, better do this quickly. I mean, it's totally gonna mess this up now. One. Two. There's no way I'm gonna be fast enough. I guess well, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Not good RNG. Come on, one more, buddy. This probably could go in on that one. Actually, I guess, yeah, the pellet's coming now. Ah, man. And it would be more fine if I had more bone marrow ash, but I only have 2. So... Okay. Does this have cheat engine on? What do you mean by that? Well, I don't think there's a cheat table for this game. I'm sure it could be done, but it doesn't really need it because I have this debug tool that has a lot of stuff already, so. Or debug menu, I guess. Okay, so I'm supposed to get to... We need a minimum of 32 strength, which I already have. But I think just the more strength I get, the more comfortable it is. I probably could get more endurance, too. Maybe that's actually a better idea. But I definitely don't need it. But yeah, just get more strength.
Farewell.
I messed up, actually. Or no, you know what? Wait, I think I have bone marrow ash in storage. Here we go. That's funny. Okay. We should be good. Last section. This is a pretty easy running section to end us off as well. Like, in fact, I'm pretty sure there's just no one except the one guy guarding the lever. I say that. Because I mistimed my shot. There should be a... I thought there was a pellet in here. There we go. Okay, so how many marks did I need total? I think it's exactly 30. Exactly 30 marks needed. Interesting. Does that make sense? I mean, I guess it does. It has to. Thanks, Stories. Played any more Code Vein 2? Not really. No Rest for the Wicked I played like once. After that stream. But Code Vein 2 I haven't played more of. I don't know if I want to. Like, it kind of looks worse than the first Code Vein. I mean, the amount I played seemed fine, but I'm not sure. I definitely should give it another shot at some point, though. Okay, definitely make a save here. Should give it another shot. Add to the list of games to finish in, in the future marathon. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Now, this entire fight just is all about this one roll at the start. And it's not a very intuitive roll. That was horrible, dude. That was so early. Love when a big boss like this gets iframes, huh? What is that, you idiot? Oh my God. He goes the maximum distance away here. Should have to do this again, though. All right, well, not great. 7 hits taken, but a lot of them are just like little. I mean, literally all of them are just little things. Did I get hit to a boss? I got hit to the script on the watchdog. I feel like, was that it? No, there must have been more. I mean, I guess I got hit on the horned beast, but very simple little thing. That was better. Yeah, honestly, like if I don't get the stun on the opening right now, I'm losing the run, like 100%. So it's probably a good idea for me to learn this boss. Isn't that just crazy, dude? There we go. That's what it's meant to be. Using specific seeds for chalices? No, there are a set of fixed chalices. Like the root chalices are the randomized ones. We don't do any of those. Yeah, he does have actual iframes, yes. For some reason. Like, so now I actually don't know what happens. Simply get lucky, I guess. Well... I should have saved where I got hit, actually. Yeah, I mean, a fair number of boss hits, a fair number of just, like, running through section hits, guy landing on me. Like, I took a bunch of hits at the end, I guess. Which is kind of not what I want, but... It's because I'm pretty much de-rusting at this point. Yeah, what I might do... Like, I just need to practice this run more. Maybe I should have practiced more when I was taking my break. And that's what I thought I was going to do. but I didn't. But I think what I'll do this week, though, is do this dungeon crawl mode Foggate rando with DLC. Like, I wouldn't do permadeath. I did a run like this when the Foggate rando initially came out, I think. Oh, yeah. Alpha release with DLC support for dungeon crawl. Probably combine it with auto equip as well. And I think I'll do that at base game. What do you mean by that? I did base game a boss no hit like a few months ago. Right now, I'm just working up to doing it with the Chalices as well. I'm pretty far off. I just need to practice, but it's going to be like off stream practice though. But yeah, what I'll do on stream this week though is the Foggate rando. I think I'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll run only game where some boss fight just walking around the boss completing objectives while the boss screams its head off. Yeah, you know what? A surprising number of bots are like that, actually. I mean, we could start this tonight. I don't know how much... We could start this tonight. I could take a break. Forgot how to set it up, though, because I need the rando and the fog randomizer as well. Let me download this. Oh, and I have to log in, of course, dude. What's my password, though? I can't remember. Right. I hate Nexus, dude. I hate Nexus so much. It's an Elden Ring. Like, I haven't played Elden Ring in a while, actually, somehow, right? Well, not that long, since the marathon. Okay, I'm gonna download this. I mean, we could start this tonight, dude. I guess. Should we start it tonight, or should I start tomorrow? Yeah, I think Anchor was the last one, yeah. What are we saying, dude? I don't know why I'm tired. Like, my sleep schedule has kind of gotten pushed back pretty far. I woke up at, I think, 12 or something. I don't know why I'm feeling tired, though. I wonder if I have the most recent Elden Ring randomizer as well. Plan to play to be in next season bingo brawlers? I guess I'm not, but I don't know any details. Like, is that even a thing that's happening? Did my game crash? I don't think I closed it. I guess it did. I've noticed my game crashes sometimes when it's playing the cutscene, like the opening cinematic thing. In November 14th, I do. Wow, there's been a lot of. Wait, what? There've been a lot of versions of this that I've downloaded so many versions of this randomizer. It's actually ridiculous, dude. I've downloaded like 10 versions of it. Kind of wild. When is the level 1 rando deathless? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Okay, how do I set this up? Yeah, the run's fun, but it's just like, it's so punishing and it takes so long. But yeah, it is a fun run, man. That's one of those runs that I need to dedicate months. Like, I need months for that run, for sure. Yeah, I guess the when was the last time I did Fog Rando? I feel like Zero Hit League was the last time. Like, it's been a while, dude. But I don't really... The setup, I don't think is that tough, but I can't remember what it is. Definitely easier to set up than setting up the, what the hell was it? The fucking Archipelago run. That was kind of harder. Scumnut did a Boss Rush Rando? Boss Rush Rando? I don't know if I'd be into that, to be honest. Not sure. Okay. I'm sure there must be a tutorial. Anyways, what I should probably do is just play a video while I set this up. And I should probably take a quick break if we're doing this tonight. I mean, I was planning on streaming longer than 3.5 hours today. But I guess I didn't really think about what I'd do after I finished a run of Chalices. Like, I could do another one, I guess. But kind of... I've been wanting to do this run for a while. And yeah, I was specifically waiting because I knew the Foggate randomizer came out, but I was specifically waiting for the dungeon crawl mode because the normal Foggate rando mode, like when you have open world, is just not as cool, I think. Okay, how do I set this up with the randomizer? Guess I should just open it up. Like, I forget if you have to load one of them first or something. Okay, item and enemy randomizer. Wait, so... Okay. So randomize... Let's see if I can get this working, I guess. Yeah, you launch the game from the fog randomizer. Okay, so... Okay. So what settings do we go with? Actually, yeah, I think... I have the latest version of both, so it should be good. Unrestricted item placement for Foggate Rando. You plan on using Dungeon Crawl, make sure at least the default important locations are selected. Okay. DLC catacombs are very fun, but you wonder if it's worth enabling all catacombs? I'm trying to think of what I did last time. Like, I think I just went to try to beat the game, right? Yeah, it kind of gets confusing, though. I wonder if I needed all 7 Great Runes for it. Probably. Yeah, definitely wouldn't do, like, all bosses for this. I think the most fun way to do it is to do, like, just trying to beat the game. Probably. Like, that's probably what I did. Okay, so vanilla locations, major bosses, golden sea trees, Shadow Realm blessing pickups. What, like, should I do the Shadow Realm pickups? I don't know, man. I should probably go through this, like, step by step, huh? Okay, anyways, let's just look through these settings again. Just to refresh on what... Wait, what is endless mode? Oh, is that the... Wait. Enter an area with the goal of making it to a specific exit. Oh, yeah, that's the Zero Hit League one, which I've done a lot of. But no, we want to do Dungeon Crawl. That is what I've been waiting for. Dungeon Crawl is pretty awesome. Yeah, I guess you could do Boss Rush, too. I mean, like, I guess I like the idea of that. Like, that could be pretty fun to do. And, like, you just... I don't know. How would that work? Yeah, Matt is a genius, dude. Anyways, let's start with the item rando. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but I don't think I can full screen it. Okay, so which locations are important locations? Ooh, do I do all bosses, dude? I don't know. I guess it shouldn't be as bad if we're doing dungeon crawl, right? I can't remember what settings though. What do you guys think? Just changing the titles really quick. Okay. Yeah, I want to do use what you get as well. 100%. Like, I think that'll make it more fun for me at this point. But anyways, so I think... I mean, Shadow Realm Blessing pickups, if we're doing Dungeon Crawl, then that's irrelevant, right? We definitely don't want to do that. But then these get moved, if I'm not mistaken. But then I wonder if it, like, moves it or something. Does anyone know? Flask upgrades to important location seems reasonable, right? Actually, how does the DLC in the Shadow Realm Blessing work with scale? Like, I guess the way the Foggate Reno works, it scales everything. How does that work even? I should really read this. Well, yeah, blessings being gone makes more sense. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. So I don't know. We just got to look through settings. I keep doing the same thing. Okay, I guess I'll just leave this for now. Spell shop still sells spells. Nah. Smithing stone availability similar to vanilla. It said something about that, right? What did it say about that? Just adds more smithing stones without restricting their location. You know what? I'm going to enable, because it says it's compatible with relocation. The Dungeon Crawl, Shadow Realm Blessings, and Merchant Shops are all compatible with relocation. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do all of them. I'm going to do all that. I'm going to select this one. Dungeon Crawl, is that like Zero Hit League? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like Zero Hit League, a little bit. Although we didn't even do Dungeon Crawl in Zero Hit League. But enabling auto upgrading. Yeah, 100% we should do that. Okay, uncheck early legacy dungeons available early. Wait, this can be unchecked in other modes as well? Okay. Where is that? Logic? Should we do the purchase markers? I feel like we should. But I guess Kale is not even going to be an option, though, right? So. I don't really know about the Mesmer shards. Okay, under enemy randomizer, check the 2 main scaling options. Yes, we want them scaled. Change boss runes when boss changes. I think that's default, right? Is this all right? Okay, but we want to do 7 great runes, I think. And then great runes to enter Lane Dell. I don't know if this matters, but I'm just going to go 0. I don't think that actually matters for this, though. Like, it's just the top one that matters, I think. Randomize base game and DLC key items separately. Just say no. Sure. Hopefully that's fine for Dungeon Crawl. Always downstairs and round table. Okay. Okay, no Mesmer's Kindling. Should we ignore arena size for boss placement? Since we're not doing Deathless, I feel like that's reasonable. What do you guys think? Should we ignore the boss size or the arena size? You can get some pretty hilarious combos that way, so I'm going to go yes. And then we do want custom enemy placement. Right? Or, yeah. I like doing... Man, it's been a while since I've done a randomizer, it feels like, but I just did the French challenge, I guess. But it's been a while since I've gone through all these settings, I think. We want to do... merge all bosses. Is that right? Has it done it? Yeah, okay. I think that's it. I think that's all we need here. I mean, we could do merge all bosses and enemies. I don't really do runs like that usually, but I think just all bosses is fine. Okay, I think the rest of this is probably okay, right? Misc options. Am I good here? Okay, wait a second. I kind of missed some stuff up here. So wait, it doesn't mention that I can do other bosses here? Is that... No, that must be part of it, right? Yeah, it says make sure at least default important locations are selected. You can also select other bosses if you plan an all dungeon run. So that's fine. So like pretty much just you need to have a minimum of those selected. Wait, did I miss something? Where's that Fallgate randomizer setting? Oh, here we go. Unrestricted item placement. Madman, thanks for the 150 bits, dude. Do you think DPS check boss fights are fine outside of Souls games? It depends on the game. Totally depends, I think. Like in a more straight up RPG, I think it's fine because it's like those games are more about your build. But it just depends. Bought the same controller I used and it's very good. Dude, I need to get sponsored by them so bad. Like I'm sure I've sold them like so many controllers at this point, dude. But yeah, it's just a good controller. I'm not sponsored by them. I should be. They should be paying me, dude. Yeah, it's probably my favorite controller I've used, I think. Like, and especially the price. The price is just so good. It's too good. Okay, dungeon crawl mode in Fallgate randomizer. Remove all weapon and spell requirements. Yes, we will do that. I can't remember when or where is it in here? Yeah, auto equip. Okay, here we go. Auto equip. Put bow's left hand, auto equip armor, talisman, spells, crystal tears, auto upgrade. Okay, this all looks good. Right, did I miss anything? Looks good. I mean, should we equip bows in offhand? No, that's probably fine. Okay, are we good here? I think we're good. Wait, uncheck output files to UXM at bottom. That's in the fog rando? Or wait, is it not? Under DLC? Where is that? I don't know. Maybe it's in the Foggate randomizer. Oh, no, it's down here. Hey, I hope this is right. I guess I didn't really look carefully through here. Randomized enemy colors is kind of funny. Okay, reduce upgrade cost is good. I feel like we're good. Do I have to do anything else? I didn't really read this carefully. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. It says uncheck. Oh. Okay, uncheck that. I read it as check somehow. That would have been bad, probably. Did I enable this one? Change boss rune when boss changed? Yeah, okay. And most of this is just default. Okay, I think that's correct. I hope. Okay, randomizing. Training for the Hitless Souls run. Yeah, that I am, but we're also going to do kind of a fun run here. I have to use a mod for use what you get. No, it's in here. Randomizer helper stuff. Auto equip. Okay, let it randomize. I guess in the meantime, check what the fog gate rando needs. I think this one's a little more straightforward. Using item and enemy randomizer, click merge other mod. Oh. Is this okay? That's good. So that's finished. Wait, which one was it? It is this one. Okay, I think 120 FPS a mod or ER tool. I mean, you could do both. Or wait, are you asking? Wait, you're talking to someone else? You use seamless with Foggate randomizer dungeon crawl? Yeah, you should be able to. I think you should be able to. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like that'd be honestly way more fun than Night Rain. I feel like. Yeah, seamless co-op, permadeath. Like you restart every time you die. That would be pretty fun. We shouldn't have shown the seed, but who cares? I guess. Surely I'll just re-roll it. Did not work with co-op right now. It might not. I guess. Wait. Wait, did I not select dungeon crawl mode? I did. I'll need to visit. Wait, I'll need to visit open world to collect some key items to avoid this. Like I have this error here. To avoid this with item randomizer, select dungeon crawl mode there. I guess, you know what? I guess I didn't even look at any of these settings yet. That's probably the problem. Okay, so... I mean, should we select all of these? Probably. Combine base game DLC. Prevent first area from being a boss fight? Nah. Create academy gates as coupled warps. Wait, what does this mean? They can pair with fog gates, which allows some key item usages to be skipped. I don't understand what this is saying. Wait, require defeating a major boss with endgame scaling to access final boss. I don't know what this means. Does anyone know what that means? Checked out Silky Souls. Yeah, I've been using it. Yeah. We can't see it. Oh. I guess it's kind of small, but it's saying when coupled, these warps can pair with fog gates, which allows some key item usages to be skipped. Otherwise, each becomes a unique one-way warp, and that's with Academy Gates. Academy Gates? Like what? But I'm doing dungeon crawl. I just don't understand what that means, like what it's saying. But I guess, should I turn it off though? I mean, unique one-way warp. Need Matt here? No, I just need to figure out what this means, dude. I'm a little tired. I'm sure it's not that complicated, but like I guess it means that you can go back through it or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna disable it. Okay, other options: scale enemies, yes. Additional graces, yes. Low level smithing stones, early shops. Sure. Or should I not do that? I mean, I think I did smithing stone availability similar to base game. Because it said to do that, right? Add lantern to roundtable shop, sure. Oh, wait, reduce upgrade cost for non-sombers, sure. Academy probably counts as a dungeon that you can go back through otherwise. They're separate portals. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah, okay. I'll just uncheck it, I guess, though. Add the physic to roundtable shop from the start. Sure. Allow warping to roundtable hold at the start. Nah. Pacifist mode, allow escaping some boss fights without defeating the boss. No. Enable loading screen tips and warps. Wait, what? Loading screen tips and warps? I guess not. Okay. Let's see if I randomize this now. Guess I should do the save backup too, right? Okay, let's see if I still get that error. Because I do have the mode checked. Like, I do have the dungeon crawl mode checked. Or wait, am I not supposed to have unrestricted item placement too? I must have messed something up. I don't know what though. What the pacifist one means? You could probably like fast travel or something. Does it say merge an item rando? I thought it was the opposite. No, I think it's the opposite, right? I could have just misread that. Don't launch the game. Do not select any merge mods inside item and enemy randomizer. Merge step happens in Foggate randomizer. So I like maybe I'm not supposed to have this one. Oh no, I definitely am. Reading comprehension. Yeah, I guess. Like dungeon crawl in the other window? What do you mean by that? Like I must have something wrong. Yeah, this game looks fun. I've dungeon crawl checked, but how would Foggate know if I have it checked if it's not merged? I mean, like, am I just misreading this here? Like, it makes sense to have it merged, I guess, but I mean, it clearly says merge step happens in Foggate randomizer, not item and enemy. So like, did I merge it incorrectly? Um, wait, it says merge other mod. Yeah, but I did that though. Like I've done this. Let me try again, I guess. See. There was a certain point in time at which I had done all this and had it figured out, but that was that was a while ago. Okay, there we go. Okay, it seems like it's fine. I don't know. I forget what I changed. What did I change? Not sure. Yeah, maybe it needs to be merged first. I don't know. All right, let's see if this works, and then we launch. I'm gonna re-roll it, I guess, just so that people don't see the seed, and then I'm gonna launch through Fog Randomizer. Well, I should do the backups thing too, I guess, if we get crashes. Okay. Backups configured. Launch. Okay. Okay, let's test if this works, I guess. What are all these characters? Real ones don't back up their saves. Yeah, surely, dude. You're on your first DS3 playthrough. Just be Crystal Sage. What's a good weapon you should look out for? You're approaching the what the hell's the weapon called? Historic Greatsword, which is a really cool weapon. I quite like that one. Pretty good too. Okay, we are randomized. Where's my timer at right now? This is also where I feel like I need that key item thing. Does anyone know where that is? Because like there's yeah, the key item thing. Here we go. This the one? I feel like this is what you would want for this type of run. Yeah, normally I do all this setup off stream, obviously, but I don't know. This is kind of, I wasn't planning on doing this today. But yeah, I think I would have used this for the last run too. Okay. Run this. Oh, I forget how I captured this before. Or how are you meant to... Man, I totally forget. Like, I've used this before, but it's been a while. Yeah, this is kind of a cool starting build. Actually, you know what? I still have this. Yeah, I still had it in my OBS from the last time I did it, I guess. Okay. Okay, we probably don't want text on. Yeah, like probably Great Runes is enough, right? Is this good? What do you guys think? Is this good enough? It's kind of like grayed out behind. Is it? How's that looking? Okay. Let's see if this is working. And then what should we name this character? But you know what? I should probably take a break first before we start. Where should my camera go also?
maybe. I'll
Is
give
this
you
a
the
bad spot
best
for my
nut
camera?
ever.
Hunger Slays, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Camera in the top corner, great runes below. But what's the difference, though? I mean, I could put my great runes below, I guess. That's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, and then I'm just gonna play one of these, I guess. This might have been the one I played last time. that hit is. I'm gonna skip somewhere random. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a snack and stuff, and then I guess we'll start with this run. I wasn't planning on doing this tonight, but we can probably do a couple hours of this, so should be pretty fun. I've been waiting to do this run for a bit, dude. Anyways, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. First I start vaping, then I start streaming online casinos. Hell yeah, dude. 18-hour slot stream incoming. While I just sit there and just say, like, I needed big juicer or something. Gonna be sick. Need to hit the big juicer on this one. And then I'm also gonna like move to Vancouver so that I can still stream my gambling after it gets like outlawed in wherever I'm at. It's gonna be sick, dude. I've made a couple of references here. I don't normally... I'm going crazy, dude. I'm sure some people know who I'm talking about. But... I use a normal Xbox controller at this point, Monkey. And yes, surely I bought it using the sponsor money from gambling websites, yeah. Of course. Yeah, Geno Casino's got big potential, dude. And people just love gambling. I can't explain it. Just love it. I still have the eSwap controllers, but yeah, I was having that like trigger issue with it, and so honestly, like, I wouldn't I'm not going to use them for no hit runs because, you know, I can't have my trigger failing. But it was so infrequent that, like, I would still use it for other things. If I'm like, it's just for no hit runs that, like, I can't have that happen. But yeah, if I'm playing like Skyrim or something, I'll use it because it's not an issue in that. How much to get me to play LSP? $1 trillion, dude. And then I'll think about it. I've already played LSP, so I'll play it again when the DLC comes out. As a casino employee, you are regularly left baffled. Also, the old people really like gambling, dude. That's who are getting farmed. Those like grandpas and grandmas, dude. They love to gamble. No, it wasn't the trigger. No, it wasn't that the trigger just wasn't registering. Is that I was getting like a phantom press of the trigger. Do I think the controller is worth it? I mean, it's probably my favorite controller that I've used. I shouldn't have done this. Whoops. Like, I don't know. It's a really like it's so hard to say, right? Because it's an expensive controller. So, like it's good. But I don't know if I can recommend it because, like, it broke so fast, I guess. Or it's not even like it's fully broken, but just to start having issues relatively fast, which is the same thing that has happened. God, please don't. Yep, and there he goes. Yep, there he goes, dude. Yeah, it's hard to say if I'd recommend it, though. Depends how rich you are, I guess, honestly. Because, yeah, it's such a good controller, but I think this goes for any of those really high-end expensive controllers. This is... I mean, I've only used the Elite 2 and eSwap now, I guess, but like this, I feel like is a very common theme with those, is that they wear out faster in general. I mean, maybe not every single time, but depends how much usage you're getting out of it, right? But yeah, so, you know, you pay more and it just won't last as long, but it's just a better controller, right? Like the eSwap was so nice because, you know, I had the adjustable triggers, which I'd used on the Elite controller, which was always nice. The actual buttons on the controller were really nice as well, and they were like very responsive, I guess. Like the actual delay in me trying to press the button and the button actually being pressed on that controller was shorter. Like it was a smaller amount of time compared to this controller, right? Like the standard Xbox, the buttons kind of like they need a decent click to go down. Like it was cool being able to swap the, like what was sick about the eSwap and like I guess what it's named after is being able to swap controller layouts. Like that was so sick, dude. So yeah, I don't know. I really like the controller, but I would recommend it if you have money to spend and you want a controller like that. Then I think it's worth it, but yeah, just don't be too... What is going on over there? Don't be too shocked, though, if it, you know, if you start having a couple issues with it after, you know, less than a year. Miklos, how's it going, dude? Yeah, the Elite. Yeah, right in the middle of a tournament, dude. Yeah. Do I dislike back paddles? No, I really like them. Like I don't really use them in the same, like I feel like when people have the back buttons, they're using it to roll in a Souls game, but I don't usually do that because I'm so used to clawing. Like, I don't stop clawing, but I just use those buttons for other things. But yeah, I really like those. And I like the back buttons on the eSwap as well. I mean, they were solid. Yeah, I know they can inflict the poison, and when they get poisoned, they explode, but like it was weird. I don't think I've ever noticed them doing that before to each other. Like I've never looked down and just saw like a... All right, thanks for waiting, guys. Okay, I hope we're ready to go here. Hopefully it's good. Okay, so what do we have here? What are we naming this character, dude? Does the timer look a little awkward? Maybe. I'm sure it's fine. Dun John. Dunge Ian. All right, I like it, dude. Okay. So we have stat requirements turned off because we are using use what you get. So our starting class doesn't really matter that much. It's more like what looks cool, and I like some interesting weapons here. At least I think I have the requirements turned off. The Great Club? I mean, Big Bonk sounds pretty good.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Roach
nut ever.
Swallower, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I like Great Club. Good stats too. Margit Shackle? That could be very handy going through some of the dungeons. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that, I guess. All right, Dunge Ian. All this waiting just for something to be wrong? Yeah, it's possible. It is certainly possible. It has been, I mean, it's been quite a bit of time since I played Elden Ring, actually. Yeah, the last time was the marathon. Let me get Tarnish Tool up. That FPS unlock. Okay, well, it seems to be working, I think. Bell of Return? Okay, we don't need Torrent. Because we're doing Dungeon Crawl. Memory of Grace could be good. What does this do? Okay, we don't need Memory of Grace. I played Expedition 33, now I hate Elden Ring. Not quite. Expedition 33 is very good, though. Also fat rolling. But yeah, I wouldn't say... I mean, I think Elden Ring is a better game, but Expedition 33 is extremely good. Okay, well, hopefully all the settings are correct and we're not going to be screwed by some key item placement because it looks like this is working properly. So. Oh, great. Right into Orza side tomb. And I don't have any lantern. And so this will take me back, I guess? Or is this a whole different warp? And this part of the dungeon is like the lever part, I think. So we should just be able to go... Very interesting start here. We should just be able to go and... Oh, I kind of forgot it was auto-equip. What? I already messed up. What did I do? No, I just unequipped the spike spear, right? Which this would never have been unequipped. So I feel like that's reasonable. So no, we're still okay. I think we're still good. We're still good. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this is the lever section. So we should be able to open it up. And then I'm going to have to somehow remember which chests I go into. Yikes, man. What a start this is right here. Yeah, so it is the lever. Ah, okay. How do I do it? How do I track it? We'll obviously do this. Some upgrades around here. What are the rules? So we're doing Foggate Randomizer. We are doing Auto-Equip. And we need 7 Great Runes to access the final boss. We don't know where the final boss is. So... yeah, this is quite an intense first dungeon. I'd love to get that lantern. But yeah, the thing is, there are a ton of trapped chests around here. There's one up here. There are 2 down in the other spot. So we have 3 options all ready to go. I don't really know where the items are here. Yeah, we have 3 potential options. And I guess I'm going to go this way first. Which maybe I mark it with a chest? It's a chest that I've gone through. Okay. So yeah, we want seven Great Runes to beat the game. The Great Runes could literally be anywhere. Round 10. Oh. Okay, we can't go this way yet, I guess. I mean, this door never opens. Like this, or wait. Okay, just kidding. I thought we were in a different catacomb. Okay, well, that weighs nothing yet. I guess. I mean, how could we ever open that? I'll leave the marker there. Not sure. I feel like I should be able to do this without dying too, but we'll see what happens. Okay, we'll do this chest next,
6
I guess.
No hit run before GTA 6.
Come on. Oh my god, dude. I didn't mark it. Merrick, thanks for the 16-month resub. You are kidding me, dude. Oh my god, what a start to this. Rolana first boss. Bonk. Wow. Imagine her doing this a little damage. Like she dealt like 20 damage to me, like, or maybe like 35. I probably could agree to the stun there. How'd that miss? Should be able to go under the poke. Oh, Don't even need to. Simple. First boss. Rolana Twin Moon Knight. Okay, and it should auto-equip. Yep. We have 1 talisman slot so far. So the return to start should just bring me back. Let me just check. This should just bring us back to where we were, I think. Ironically, the first boss, despite being the... yeah, last on the French run, true. You just spoiled that for... Like, imagine... Imagine this turns into a video. And then it came after the French run, but then somebody watched this before watching the French run. And they just got spoiled of the final boss on that run. Imagine. Anyways. Yeah, Hunter simply censored the comment. I did beat Expedition 33, yes. I did indeed. That's what I was doing, like, when I... Dude, what is happening here? Oh my god, it's just non-stop. I'm not prepared for this. What the hell's the French run? Dude, it's exactly what it sounds like. I don't know what you mean. Dude, stun. Right here. Not sure what's confusing about it. It's obviously the French run, dude. Oh, wait, what? All right, 2 bosses down just like that. I came in the fog gate, so I guess, yeah, we just keep going this path. Yeah, nearly a spilled drink incident.
Ah, I knew you'd come.
Oh my god, dude, this run is crazy.
To become Elden Lord.
Look at
Sad
this.
state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
Look at this.
shall take
Look at
the
this
throne.
start, dude.
It's
crazy.
For us that we continue to struggle unto eternity. I know.
My god, the way he exploded, dude. He just stood there and died.
Tarnished cannot
Okay.
become a lord. Not even you
Rick the All-Knowing, dude.
cannot.
Oh. Oh, wait, could I have gone around table
Forgive me.
this whole time?
To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas
I kinda thought I had to
there
find
can
round
take
table.
gathering. Very well. Let my hand...
But, okay. It's been a while since I've done a fog gate randomizer, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, another room with a ton of warps in it. Because I think each of those fog gates count as a warp. So, anyways, we have round table. Which I probably could have gotten earlier, although maybe I didn't have a grace.
Oh, this is a
Literally just killed you, but...
very well. It is safe.
Well, I guess not really. So this is a gate.
I don't believe I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you all the more.
Let's check what the shops have.
Teach and explore so that one day ensuring by the way.
This run's starting out quick, dude. Unusual for an Elden Ring run. But yeah, I guess I don't really know how the buying stuff should work because we're using use what you get, or we're doing use what you get. So I don't know if we should just like buy stuff.
May the gold
I mean, maybe we could just not buy weapons and armor. But we do want upgrades. Yeah, maybe maybe we can do it that way. No buying weapons or armor, like equipable stuff. But like everything else is fine, like consumables, upgrades, stuff like that. Okay, a couple twos, I'll buy that as well. Lantern's good. Sure, I guess. Yeah, we are doing auto equip. We have a lantern. Gonna be lost quick. Dude, this is a crazy start. We already have 2 sections with some of the most fog gates in the game. Right? Like, this dungeon has a bunch of different warps in it. Although, I guess I've gone through 1 of 3. So maybe it's not that bad. But the Gideon boss arena, I almost feel like we should go back. I feel like we should go back to the chest dungeon before I forget about it. Should have hired Matt to make Night Rain. Honestly, I remember saying something similar. Like, Matt has done this better. We are doing auto upgrade as well. At least I think I selected that. Hopefully. Okay, we have the crafting kit. I guess buying Ash of Wars is also fair. Or Ashes of War. I feel like that's a fair thing to do. Nothing too appealing here, though. We have a smithing stone 6. We're very poor right now. We basically have nothing. Let's go on Poro. Okay. Well, where do I go? I guess this is somewhere as well. I'll probably put the physic in this slot, maybe. Okay, I guess I'll just do it. Must one take notes in this run? I don't think so. I don't think we'll need to take notes, but we'll see. Oh god. Oh boy. This is also a dead end, I think. Okay, this is a little bit higher scaling, I think, than where I'm at. Yeah, it was silver patches though, actually. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. I guess I'll just get some health. Uh, 1 to 10 extra than 33. Are you asking me to rank the game? I guess I can fast travel too. But I don't have the grace here. And I couldn't have, so. Honestly, it's at least a 9 or maybe a 9.5. Like it's top tier game, I think. Okay, so where did we come from? Was it this one or was it this one? I think it was the far one, wasn't it? I think it was this one. I want to go back to the chest dungeon and just check out the other ones. But I said it's maybe overrated. Yeah, I think it's overrated in that it's probably not the best game of all time. And my perception of people's rating of it overall seems like a lot of people think it's the best game of all time, which I don't. But I think it's one of the best games I've ever played, for sure. Like, it's certainly debatable, but I think Elden Ring's better. Like but yeah, that's what dude, oh my god. I was talking about that the other day, like, something can be overrated while still being extremely good. Actually, yeah, there's only one more chest in here. I don't have any spells yet. I guess the one thing about doing auto equip with this is that there may not actually be that many items until we get to an area like Stormvale or something. Bunch of team hitless folks are doing it. Like what, Expedition 33? Or are you talking about something else? Okay, Lane Dell. But I think, yeah, no-hitting Expedition 33 could be fun, like, once. I don't think it would be that hard. Even on Expert or something like that. I think it would be more of a just, like, a fun, kind of simpler run to do, maybe. So this is closed. Oh, there's a Golden Sea tree, though. Okay, so that should automatically go into our physic. It did. My God, I'm gonna get grabbed. Okay, so we cannot go here yet. Ooh, yeah, this is almost something you have to write down, right? It's like, oh yeah. Well, no, at least we have a grace here, though. But that's all the chests in the chest dungeon. Sort of. Like, at least the ones that I can access right now. So I think we're good. Yeah. Back here. Yeah, you can one-shot, like, my build by the end of the game was just one-shotting everybody. Like, I went on NG+, and I had to turn on 50 times HP scaling. And I was still one-shotting even the final boss, so. All right, we're gonna start with this fog gate, I guess. Yeah, it's more of a routing thing for that game. And definitely some Frenzied Duelist. Yeah, certainly some skill required in boss execution and stuff, but look, this guy's a little tankier. Yeah, so this mod, the Foggate Randomizer changes around graces and golden seed trees and stuff like that. So, Foggate Randomizer level 1, NG plus 7, when? Would that, do you think it'd actually be fun? Okay, Talisman Pouch already. New open world sites of grace available? Yeah, but we don't have to do any open world. But which one? What's it saying? Not seeing anything. All right, Talisman Pouch. Pretty much nothing else. That's pretty big to get early, I guess, right? I mean, in some cases with auto-equip, Talisman Pouch is going to be bad. So, anyways, we have this path here. I mean, let's just continue. Oh, wait, the blue marks are open world graces? Really? Oh, you know what? Now I remember how it works, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember how it works. But we should never have to go there. Just for, like, getting items and stuff. Oh my God. Can I fight him? I mean, he might be super high scaled, though. I want to hit him just to see, but... Anyways, well... Very intimidating. Can wait till I find the other side of that gate. Yeah, but we're doing dungeon crawl, so we should never have to fight him, I think. Okay, well, I didn't get one-shotted, so he's not that tanky. Anyways, I don't think I can hit him. Yeah, of course he can hit me, and I can't hit him. Yeah, it's a classic. So this hero's grave is really annoying. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, how are the upgrades gonna work out on this? This will be interesting. I could go open world if I want to find stuff, but I don't know if I want to. I mean, I'm happy with our weapon right now. I think it's fine. Am I rooting for Seahawks? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I honestly don't care that much. So. Don't really care that much. I'm not big into football. So. But I usually watch the Super Bowl, though. This guy's dead already somehow? You're kidding me. Yeah. Dungeon crawl, you should never have to go outside. But the question is more like should I go out and try to like find stuff, you know? But you should never need to. Yeah, it is a repeat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's the same, the rematch from 20. I forget what year. Was it 2013? 2012? Or was it 20? I don't know. Wait, 2016? Feels like longer ago than that, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this guy. Okay, there's an upgrade, though. Was it the 2013-14 season? Doesn't matter. I remember that game pretty well, though, I think. At least the ending. Only go out if I get a bad weapon roll. Maybe. It really just, it's gonna be. Okay, we got a spell. It's gonna be interesting, but I don't really. How does this work? Ow. It looked like the dog got exploded, but... Oh my god. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. But, oh yeah, like, I just don't know how often... I'm already gonna die. I need to do this better. Oh, this returns me like all the way to the start. Okay, I see. I was in here. Yeah, best running back in the league. I mean, that's part of the reason why. How does that guy die, I wonder? Yeah, Marshawn Lynch is like definitely was one of my favorite players. Part of why I was a fan of them, sorta. Or why I even cared. But yeah, that was, yeah, I definitely remember that ending pretty well. I mean, at least they won the year before, right? Or was it 2 years before? Yeah, so it wasn't as bad, I guess, but still, I mean, in position to win the game and you throw a pick at like the 4-yard line instead of having the best running back simply pound it in, like, it's crazy. Next video on YouTube. I'm not sure. Probably another run request, I'm guessing. Not sure which one, though. Come on, dude. Right, a spirit calculus. Just, what a great item that is. Massive item. Okay, just walk in to the light, my friend. Please. Oh, this dungeon is so annoying. He just whips out his horn mid-fight, I guess. Yeah, the French challenge would definitely be a video, sure. Okay, at least these guys aren't phantoms. We do have some form of range with Golden Land. Though not great. Make a video on Expedition 33? I will not. Maybe I would have if I recorded my playthrough, but I didn't. Or if I did it all on stream. Okay, can we not do this? I'm very extremely weak right now. And I need some money, and I need some better armor. Some upgrades would be good. This isn't deathless. I mean, it'd be cool if it was. Oh, God. That's not a, I mean, that's not a fog gate, right? It shouldn't be. Well. Except the frog died. Okay, we'll attempt to do the skip, I guess. That's probably a pretty good rune right there. Starts as deathless, and I move the goalposts further and further like an archipelago. Yeah, but I mean, deathless in this seems way more reasonable. Oh, all right, new weapon. Similar, though. Normal battle hammer. Is that not how you're meant to get there? No, it's not. That'd be crazy if that's how you're meant to get there. Ooh. I kind of forgot about the fat roll potential in this. Those are some big legs. Right there. This duelist is always the same enemy because if he wasn't, then potentially you would just get soft locked, but holy shit, he's tanky. Oh god. I guess he's not scaling at all. I think he's gonna one-shot me. Hello? Slowly but surely. I just don't want to get one-shotted. That's what I'm kind of scared of. Like, you'd think an ult this enemy probably one-shots this HP bar. Oof. It's close. Please die. Okay. We have opened the gate, and now I guess maybe I'll try to like skip these enemies by going up and around. I've never actually thought about doing that, but sounds like a good plan. I mean, these enemies won't be as tanky though, I guess. Oops. Dude, what am I doing? Oh, you have to drop down. I forgot. That's why I've never thought about doing it, because it's not even possible. I mean, surely you guys are getting slammed here. Yeah, golden eyes were rich. I wonder how much I got. That's not great. They surely slammed. How are you still alive, dude? The magician. Okay. Made it through. There we go. So what is this path again? Is this is just one of the Gideon gates, or is this after I killed Guest? Ooh, thrusting shield, and I'm fat rolled. This, so we went through the Gideon fog gate, and then we ended up killing Haligtree boss, and that's where we are now? And I'm fat rolling. Right. Double boss. And I'm fat rolling with a +0 weapon. Okay. Well, nothing I can do. Just, oh, I have some holy grease, though. And 0 heals. I mean, I can leave, I guess, the entrance, but... Right. I thought it was gonna stun. This is really bad, actually. There's a stake. Well, that wasn't great. Rip the deathless. The 42 minutes in. Okay. At least we got our heals back. And like that's pretty much the worst attack combo as well when you don't have torrent, is when you get the projectiles or the star attack followed by projectiles, because there really is not much you could do in that situation. There's not a whole lot you can do. I mean, the holy grease is actually just doing nothing. it's useless. Maybe not useless, but definitely not doing a whole lot. That was better RNG that time. Phase 2, we got Bellbearing Hunter. The fat roll is so painful, dude. And our damage is already very bad. This weapon has 0 range as well. Deathless shouldn't be that hard, he said. Well, I mean, to be fair, if I was actually going Deathless, I probably would have... like, once I had opened the door for the Duelist, I probably would have gone back and rested before going to fight the next boss. Okay. A Smithing Stone 7. Oh, and then there's Foggate here. Okay. Okay. New items can be purchased, but I am missing... Like, I have a bunch of Smithing Stones, but I don't have any Smithing Stone ones yet. And I kind of want to keep... I want to not go into the open world. Okay, so... we just need to get something upgraded. The Foggate Tracker app. I don't know what that is. Let's go on Opie.
You're in no match allowed, you're up. Wait, well, you're back.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We're not doing so hot already. I do need more endurance. Wait, it tracks while you're playing? Hmm. I probably don't need it. It's fine. Wonder how much endurance I need to not fat roll. Is that enough? Okay, we're good now. No, I won't get lost, dude. I've done this run before, but just not with DLC. And surely DLC isn't that bad. I think we need to go back to the Gideon boss arena at this point. So I'm going to put a marker here. As in, we haven't gone there yet, and we have a fog gate. I'm not actually, unless this is the one that just leads you to the final boss. I forgot how this works, actually. Is it? Wait, is that it? Like, this is... Oh, maybe not. Seen some people spend 2 hours just backtracking. Yeah, but that's kind of part of the fun, though, I think. Okay, we can't progress here anyways. Okay. So... Okay, wait. What was the other place I couldn't progress? Or it doesn't even matter, right? Like, because if we find this door... If we do eventually open it... then we have already gotten in here, right? So then like this is done path, I would say, right? Path is done, I think. Yeah, tracker app is implanted directly into his brain. Okay, we're gonna go in this one now. Another duelist. Oh. This is basically the third one. Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. Wait, did I not change the boss names, or is this? No, oh, have they been default name? Oh, whoops. Well, too bad. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't have Rick the All-Knowing. That's too bad. Spinny combo for the ages, dude. Okay, we did get a couple fragments. So, okay, so this is just leading me to open world, though, right? Where did I come in? I came in from here? Oh. Okay. I really need an upgraded weapon at some point in time. We're just getting like... Oh my god. We're just getting like backstab fest enemies here. And the health is insane. But he doesn't even do that much damage, though. Oh god, this is gonna take forever, dude. Yeah, Elden Ring is just the backstab simulator. That's what we've learned. Like, how is he so tanky, though? For doing as little damage as he does. battle of attrition right here. Like, he's barely doing anything to me. I'm barely doing anything to him. A lot of DLC stuff so far. I'm on 0% bias. Okay, surely one more backstab. I don't know if I've ever seen them do that little backstep that he just did. I mean, he did it earlier too, I think, but I don't know if I've seen that before. Smithing stone once. Oh my lord, and another... Okay, now this gets really confusing. Because now we have... Wait. We have the Erdtree Sanctuary and the Ashen Erdtree Sanctuary. Wow. We are just getting thrown right into the thick of it, dude, at this point. Like, that's crazy. This is going to be so hard to keep track of. Did anyone have a Smithing Stone 1? Like, did I just miss it?
May the goat.
Maybe I do need to go open world. Need new items here? I guess I already checked it. Yeah, surely tracker not needed. Well, I guess back to Ashen Erdtree Sanctuary. So those are all done. Let's go here. Because, yeah, there are also fog gates on the sides as well. So... yeah, open the flowchart. Caelid. Okay. No, I don't think I'm gonna get lost. Like, I'm usually pretty good at not getting lost and keeping track of where we're going and stuff. Oh, these fog gates can be accessed from the opposite side too. Yeah, maybe you're right. Like, maybe. Yeah, if you get the other side of this fog gate, maybe. Elden Ring endless mode. I mean, that's a thing, though. That's already a thing. I don't really know exactly how it works. Like, I mean, I don't know if it actually is fully endless or if it ends once you beat all the dungeons in the game, but I should try that at some point. Because that is what Zero Hit League was, and I remember doing the practice for it. And I got like 14 gates in a row or something like that. This might have been dumb. Yeah, doing full roguelike mode where you... I mean, I guess you do this, but then you just simply reset every time you die. Probably wouldn't want to use what you get for that, though. Although you could. I mean, you could even do it where... You probably could do it in a way where you keep the same character or something, you know? Like, you keep everything you found. I mean, that'd be kind of cool that way. I don't know if it would make much sense, but... Roguelite mode. You kind of... Yeah, you keep your character. Maybe you delete every grace that you had. Then you and you go to, like... Go back to Chapel of Anticipation... And then, yeah, and then re-randomize everything. Sounds kind of cool. I mean, you get kind of overpowered eventually, though. We just have plus 10 weapons, right? Holy shit. I can't believe you've done this. There's probably an Arteria Leaf anyways. Realistically. What was that? So basically Night Rain, except not at all. Because that sounds like more fun than Night Rain. Okay. This is... I'm wondering last time I did this. Oh, we have a Smithing Stone 1. Also, I'm so dumb. We have... Oh, we have no somber weapons, though. Or is this somber? When did I get those? Okay, wait a second. Go back. I forget if the Dragon Communion Seal's somber.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Perfect. Okay, so now we have a +2. So now, any other weapon we pick up, we don't need to have Smithing Stone 1s anymore. We just need to find another weapon. Just need to find another weapon. And then it should already be upgraded. And that should be good to go. Okay, so we were in... Not here. We were in here. Karen Shield. No, I don't think either of them are. And they're not. Edvin, how's it going, dude? Well, this part is usually fun. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Who's that? How could I have possibly gotten hit there? Or is the Heroes of More somehow? Yeah, we just need to find a new weapon. That's it. And then like a new smithing stone weapon and well, okay, just kidding. I guess it's not that simple. It's pretty good. Oh, Heroes Rune. Big. Is there anything else down here? I don't think so, right? Don't believe. Oh, yes, there is. Dryleaf Whirlwind. Have I played No Rest of the Wicked? Yeah, I played it a little bit, and it's pretty fun. I do want to play it more. Not sure when, though. It's pretty good. Okay, let's see if I remember how to get on this thing. Well, you'd hope. It's more like up here. Yeah, usually I just do the other way, which I find easier, at least for no hit, but... The thing with this guy is that you just have to make sure that he stops, because sometimes he doesn't. And sometimes, when he stops here, he doesn't actually stop. Like... Sometimes he gets here, and then he immediately turns around, and if you try to jump off, you could get clipped. He's kind of bugged, a little. Or maybe not bugged, but he's just a little janky. How did Bloodborne go? It was okay. I mean, I just need to keep doing runs of it, especially Chalice-only runs. Shackle, yes. Interesting. Wait, what? Is there even a way back up from here? I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I don't think there's actually a way back up. There's a solid chance that we get maybe some new weapon up here, maybe. Ow. Again, we're in a kind of, I wouldn't say high-scaled area, but... But I'm clearly too weak for this place. But yeah, there is not a way up. I thought. So, yes, here we go. Except, I mean, it's only +5. And we're fat rolling. Really? It's that much heavier? Oh my. Okay, but it's at least, it's a start. Okay, well. Where to? We gotta get rid of the shield. I mean, the shield's good, though. But it's +0. And it's +5. Okay, we can get a +6. So we're getting somewhere. That's good. Zippies, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer tonight. I'm feeling kind of tired today, dude. I don't know why. Maybe not a restful sleep. All right, so +6. We don't have any smithing 3s yet. But we have, like, we're pretty good on other smithing stones, though, actually. Probably not too far off, but let's get more endurance. Binge No Rest for the Wicked for a couple days, hyped for when they finish the story. Oh, so, okay, so it's not, like, fully done yet? Damn, I should have gotten more. Anyways, back to here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should play it now or when the full release comes out. Do you get to keep your characters? Because that would probably make it, I don't know. That'd probably affect my decision, I guess. All right, we go here. Oh, they are resetting everything? Yeah, and people are telling me they're going to change quite a few of the leveling systems and stuff, too. So, I don't know. Maybe I should wait. Is this going to be a fog gate here? Maybe 2 in this place. But you can't get back up, or can you? No, you can't. So this is the only fog gate in the area. Wait, there's not even one? Okay. There is one, but there could be some items, and I think it's worth looking. Maybe we get some, like, souls or some... I don't know, some better weapon or lighter weapon or something like that. May as well just look around a little bit. They're adding in classes, which will change everything. Yeah, that was one thing that I thought was kind of interesting, like the souls level ups. Kind of interesting for a game, for an ARPG. Oh my god. Okay. It's +7. This weapon is quite a good wall cheese weapon. Because it got good range and it just, like, you don't bonk or anything. You just go straight through the wall. Not seeing any more stones. Fia's robe and a stone sword key. Okay, that makes us quite light. Yeah, I actually quite like this weapon, though. It's kind of good. Sneaky good, actually. Just gonna get this so that I don't have the gold item baiting me every time. What do I mean to do this run? Well, basically, the goal is to get 7 great runes so that we can access the final boss. We don't know where the final boss is yet. And we haven't gotten a single great rune. The great rune could be anywhere. Foggate randomizer means... It's a little complicated to explain, but basically, we enter Foggate and then we show up somewhere else. This is with DLC included. We're also doing auto-equip. So we pick up an item and it automatically gets equipped to our character. And I can't, like, swap stuff. I can, but that's against the rules, I guess. Okay, there's a stone down there. Oh, shit, dude. Good thing that guy doesn't care. Yes? Is he gonna care when I do this? Ah, it's a 1. Somber 7. Could be useful, potentially. Might be okay. Yeah, you know what? I turned on the bow doesn't equip to left hand, I think. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I'm going to pay the price for that. Because it... Or, I don't know. Okay, Smithing Stone 5 is good, I think. Just kidding. Already had some. Yeah, swapping Ash of War is fine. I'm not allowing myself to buy any equipable gear, though. So no weapons, no armor. We're looking for those 3s. Yeah, hopefully bows equip offhand, but there's a setting for it, and I don't think I enabled it. Let me check. Equip bows in left hand. I didn't, like, it's not enabled, so I guess that means I'm getting right-handed bows, which honestly could soft lock us, now that I think about it. So that might have been a mistake. Because yeah, what if I can't progress and I have a bow or something? I don't know. All right, well, next area, I guess. I should probably go upgrade something, although I don't know if +7 actually does anything. I may as well. Like, it might get us +3, but probably not.
Well, I took you no matter
If it's on box bow? Yeah, but not really, though. But yeah, +7. Maybe I'll fix my sleep schedule tonight, because I've been sleeping at 3:30 or 4, dude. Catching up to me. This is a good place to fight him. Oh, boy. Yikes. Nice. Dude, how did that miss? Must have been iframes. Dude, this looks crazy in here, actually. Looks really cool. Whole, yeah, like just like that, he frame traps me. Because I get hit by some meme hitbox. Dude, and it happens in this arena. Oh my god. This is unreal, dude. I've basically lost all of my health to the meme hitbox that happens in this arena. It's gonna most likely happen again. I can't dodge it. It's undodgeable here because of how it works. Like, this is why in his own arena, for no hit kills, I have to go run and fight him in a spot where there are very few things on the ground. What the? Dude, it went backwards. Oh my god. Average Elden Ring projectile attack right there, dude. It went backwards. My god. What an attack that is. That really just highlights how garbage that attack is. It's so bad. Okay, dead end, I guess, but there's something here. That really just highlights how bad that attack is, man. Okay. Well. So that was this path, I think. Lucky? Dude, how was that lucky? Did you see? I got hit probably 4 times because of the meme. So I wouldn't say I was lucky. Exactly. Did I use the wrong icon on purpose there? Hopefully not. Probably should have leveled up. The meme didn't happen the way it did at the end. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Yeah, how did they mess up so bad with projectile attacks like that in this game, dude? They really messed up big. Insane. Shadow Mart. That's funny. Shadow Blessing Residue? Wait, what the hell? Interesting. I didn't even notice I picked one of these up. Okay. You know, I am blessing level 1. I wonder how that scaling is gonna work.
Oh my god, dude!
Big Red Cooler, thanks for the 10 gift subs, man.
That is so
I appreciate that,
shit.
dude.
That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
You have more DPS than Halberd? Nah, it's +0, so probably not. Yeah, make sure you thank Big Red Cooler if you got us up right there. Thanks so much, dude. There's an enemy who drops an item in this place.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I wonder if the fog gate randomizer works with. No, it must not. I was thinking like the anywhere randomizer, like no key item location or important locations, just everywhere could be a key item. I would assume that doesn't work. What was I playing before this? I was doing some Bloodborne practice earlier. But this is a run I've been meaning to do for a while, and I think this randomizer, or I've been waiting for dungeon crawl mode for the Foggate randomizer with the DLC. which came out like sort of recently, I guess. I think it was during my marathon when it came out, so. Oh, shit. Oh, and it actually did give us a +3. That's really nice. We're not fat rolling again. We got a better upgrade, though. +3 is getting respectable. Been on the canal yet this year? I have not been to the canal. Oh, yeah, wait. I guess we've already been down here. Oh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Another dead end. Salty Fry, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub. All right, only one more fog gate in the... Wait, is this the right sanctuary I've gone to? No. In the Ashen Erdtree Sanctuary. That was the one I went in the last one, right? But I may have messed up. I may have been in the wrong sanctuary. Why is it a dead end? Well, it's because I've already gone on that side of the fog gate. Like through this path, I think. But let me make sure. I was in the right. I wasn't. Oh. Oh, boy. Great. And not a lot of room in this arena. Oh, it's actually not bad. Could be worse. I think. I don't want to speak too soon here. Nice. Well, depth's key. That's probably not required, I'm guessing, but... Okay, wait, so... Yeah, so I actually went into the wrong version of the fog gate, but maybe this was the wrong version, too. I'm confusing myself. Anyways, I guess let's continue down this path. Unwell depth's key. Okay, that's where I came from. Wait, so Ashen Capital. I'm gonna... Well, no. Let me just make sure this was correct. The game always likes when that attack. Yeah, you need a 50-90 for that attack to not lag. Okay, this was correct. Okay. It was just that one that I did wrong, I hope. I mean... I'm now doubting myself. But I guess I'll find out later when I go through the other paths, but we're... Go back through here. Uncle Charlie, how's it going, dude? Also, Jordan, thanks so much for the $5. I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, I need a NASA computer. Sure. Ah. Foul tarnished. Great. Can't hit him. That is not a lot of damage.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must.
Yeah, why is the Mimic not
truly
fat
run
rolling,
thy
dude? That's a huge
veins.
scam.
Tarnished.
Can the Mimic never fat roll? Actual 0 to 10 game, dude. This is the classic greatsword PvP right here. Okay. I tried to cheese him by making him overloaded with bull goats and he was late rolling. It's funny. Okay, more health is good. Oh, I'm stupid though, but I'm fat rolling. Ah. Whoops. One thing we can do though is basically sell all of the stuff that we can't use anymore. We can just sell. But we're a little early in the run for that, I guess, or we just don't have that many items. So, but I can just sell all of these weapons. Okay. That is Godfrey. We are +3, so our upgrade is not bad. We're at almost at 30 vigor, is not too bad. Yeah, he's aura farming in front of Godwin, dude. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, this is... Yeah, this is the only health bar, so I guess it's fine. It's not like we actually have a phase 2 to deal with here. Great swords actually are very good on this boss. For no hit, it's a little sketchy for me to do the jumping R1s because you kind of have to early jump, but when you're not doing no hit, very good. Yeah, calling yellow damage not good. Yeah, our damage actually is pretty good. Or it's reasonable. Oh! Wow, the lucky stun, because that was not safe at all. Okay, we got a golden seed, and now this portal opens. And my robes are shaking. Windy. Okay, more endurance. Nice. Okay, no more fat roll. So I guess we go here. No great runes yet, but we're only an hour and a half in. Like, I don't know how long this run should be expected to take. Interesting. So we have the academy plus this other gate now. I'm gonna go in this other gate first. And I'm gonna put this as an indicator that we still have a place to go here, maybe. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, wait, there's a merchant down here. Maybe I do want Torrent. Really, running's fine. Imagine I only die one time. Usually when I say that, I die again, like immediately, but imagine this whole run, I only have one death, and it's like right at the start. Okay, smithing 4. Don't exactly need. This guy drops stuff. Bloodstained dagger, +7. Not terrible, I guess. It's got a quick step.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Nothing good. Whoops. I was trying to ride Torrent. Terran buffs Murray's Ash of War. I mean, I guess. Yeah, like maybe, slightly. Long been to stream? Probably not too much longer tonight. I should probably stop soon, get some sleep, and try to be on earlier tomorrow, I guess. Okay, so let's start by... going through this path. Oh yeah, and there's a golden seed tree over here. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Thinking about doing your first full randomizer run, do you think it'd be more enjoyable region locked? It could be. Yeah, I mean, doing region lock kind of cuts down on the... Wait, there's a gold? Of course. Cuts down on the like running around the world setup time, visiting every graveyard merchant, which usually takes a good like 2 or 3 hours. So in that way, it can be good. Okay, so I'm gonna put this because I've been through here. Oh, I don't have the key. Okay. Oh, other way it is. Yeah, you got. I mean, if you're doing region locked on a randomizer, you got to make sure that the key items make sense for that, right? It can be a little tricky to do it that way. I don't know if I've ever done a region locked randomizer run actually. The French challenge was, I guess. I forget what the settings were for that though. I mean, yeah, it was sort of region locked, but like kind of a less restrictive one. I mean, it was actually more restrictive, but in some ways less. Because the regions were way smaller. Which kind of makes it easier. I don't know. I don't know if you should do region locked or not. Okay, light armor. Note that item on the right before the stairs is on the base game. I believe it's a magic grease. But I might be wrong. Is it a magic grease? Never seen that item before. Which one? The Somber 5? Okay. We don't have that yet. Like, you mean the magic respawn? I feel like every time I go through that illusory ball, someone's like, oh, I've never seen that. but yeah, the magic res, yeah. Dr. Zero, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub. Maybe I'll just get through this area and then go to sleep. Never seen the wall? Yeah, like every time I go through it, there's someone. Oh wait, I didn't know that was there. The beauty of Elden Ring, I guess. This weapon does have bleed, but it's not a lot. The jellyfish was jorking a dude. Let's go in Civilite. I guess I'm gonna pick this up. Gravity well. If I ever get a staff, that could be pretty efficient, maybe. You know what I've been thinking about lately too, actually, is going back and doing that casual playthrough that I was doing. The Esger run. I've been thinking about that. Because it has been almost 2 years since the DLC came out. Which is kind of... Right? Is that right? Or is it... That was in the summer, I guess, but... I mean, we're approaching 2 years. So maybe it's a good... I don't know. I don't know if it makes any sense, but... That, like, 300-hour run... Oh. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's so annoying. Oh boy. Please don't kill me.
I'll be the best nut ever.
Come on, I just wanted the item up here. Okay. I probably don't want weaker Estus right now, but... Gold? Okay, Remembrance. We don't have a great rune yet, so I can't see what that is, but... Okay, well, that Scarab's gonna have to... Okay, I need a miracle to survive this. Maybe not. Simply go aggro the entire town. If it... Dude, do not do this. Okay. I thought for sure I was getting thrown off. Just my weapon's really weak, so I... Oh my god, you're still following me. Well, this is probably fine. Somber 7. Ooh, Giant's Red Braid. Yikes. It's too bad. It's not like that Bloodstained dagger was that good, but I'd probably take the dagger over this thing. No, I don't think it's the worst weapon in the game. It at least has an Ash of War that does something. Arguably. It arguably does something. Oh. Shield grease. You know what? It's kind of weird playing a Souls game right now and not picking up literally every single item. Because of that archipelago run. I'm so used to trying to pick up everything, but we don't need to do that on this one anymore. Gibbsy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Silent bird. But yeah, we still want items. We still need upgrades. I would rather a weapon that's not this. Okay, that works, I guess. Ah. I mean, this is definitely better than a red braid, but it's heavy. I don't think I should pop the remembrance either. It can be a great rune, but like, I mean, it can't be. We're not allowed to use talisman, or I'm not allowed to buy anything I can equip. So no talisman. I mean, maybe it could be a good Ash of War though, or something, or an upgrade. I don't use dueling shield. It's because it's +0. Yeah, I remember we did no hit room with this weapon during the marathon, and I was very disappointed by it. Very disappointing weapon. Very cool though. It's probably one of those weapons that's also way better on just like small enemies. Oh, Dancing Blade of Rana, Somber 8. Well, that was short-lived. Yeah, probably better on smaller enemies with the stun locks and stuff. Maybe good in PvP too. I could definitely see that being really good. Anyone know? I mean, that must be good in PvP. You just stomp people. What's the incentive to pick up items if I have best in slot something? Well, I mean, I need more upgrade material. I need, I don't know. Like, there's usually a good reason to pick up items. But yeah, I guess at the end of the game, if I have a maxed out weapon, like a really good build, good talismans, then maybe there's not an incentive. But even in that case, I'm still going to pick stuff up because that's the fun part of doing auto-equip, you know? Smithing 7.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Already had.
Go Hawks, I forgot you're a Seahawks fan.
Chris, thanks for the 47-month resub, dude. Yeah, they're back in it. Yeah, honestly, like, I haven't watched NFL in a while, but I mean, I watch it here and there, but I'm not like a huge fan or anything. I'm too invested in hockey, I think, to really pay much attention to anything else. But I mean, are we ever back? But yeah, I don't know. It'll be cool to see the rematch though. Am I dead? Not yet. Yeah, running on the 2 this time. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, like how vividly I remember that exact thing and what I was doing, like where I was sitting on my couch and stuff. Like, okay, let's go in. Yeah, I remember that very well. The first Knight's Cavalry of 10. Oh, God. Nothing like a Knight's Cavalry to end us off. We're not doing Deathless now. Deathless could be fun, but I have already died, so. This is a big riposte. Yeah, definitely reset a run like this. It would be, like, maybe one day I will do some kind of, like, roguelike setup for this type of thing. I think that could be pretty fun. But I would almost need to... I don't know. I would have to add some stuff onto it, I think, maybe. Anyways, I'm gonna call it for today, guys. I hope my progress is well marked here. I think so. You still haven't gone into this fog gate yet. Is that right? I guess so. I am gonna go sleep. I don't know. Pretty productive day though. We did a full run through the Chalices and started on some fog gate rando. Like this run I've been looking forward to doing for a while. So, always remember picking me first in recess ball. Yeah, dude, that was so much fun. Yeah, football at lunch, man. That was some good fun, dude. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, have a good night, you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably earlier. Especially if I'm gonna sleep soon. Like, I don't know why I'm so tired, dude. I didn't wake up that long ago, but yeah, anyways, we'll probably continue this. I'm gonna do more practice of the Chalice run off stream, I guess. Because I just need to do more repetitions of all the Chalices and get it all memorized, get it all locked in my brain. I should probably do, you know what? I should probably do at least one run a day of Chalices. At least. It takes like a good 3-4 hours, but that's fine. That's what I'm gonna do. So, anyways, take care, guys. I'll see you all.